The heavenly ancient imperial palace is heavily guarded and enveloped by several layers of barriers. It is very difficult to get hard. This level of barrier is not easily broken by Xinxiang. Even if Feng Kudra takes it, it will take some time. The heavenly ancient imperial palace is heavily guarded and enveloped by several layers of barriers. It is very difficult to get hard. This level of barrier is not easily broken by Xinxiang. Even if Feng Kudra takes it, it will take some time. I thought I was going to break in. Now it looks so easy. Xinxiang took 9 firmament's divine sword, which has been integrated into violent world defying soul. Hongani is inside. I get some noise, he'll know that I am. He should run out of cell phone. Qin Shuang said that she took out the purple yang divine sword and took several sword qis to the heavenly ancient imperial palace. The purple sword qi took a burst of violent flames like a few waves. I ting the barrier. Inspiring a shock wave, pung pung pung. The strong shock wave shook all the earth up and down. Like the sea surface is surging, a large number of buildings were destroyed by the shock. The entire heavenly ancient imperial palace was shocked by this shock wave rumbled burst. Inside the building also collapsed. This barrier is very good, Qin Shuang said with amazement. She used a very strong, violent, world-defying power, but she couldn't break it, and she could only let the shock wave of strength enter the barrier. Such a huge movement has shaken the whole city. People in the heavenly ancient imperial palace all around have fled. They are all aware of people of this level of cultivation base. If they are involved in the battle, they will definitely get involved. Will die, no matter they need to watch the fun in the distance. Who is the person dare to provoke the heavenly ancient imperial palace? Don't they know that the heavenly ancient imperial family is the strongest of the Sun 9 clans? It's really tired. This person looks stunned. Otherwise it won't make such a huge movement. The heavenly ancient imperial palace's barrier can absorb a lot of energy. But now there are many palaces in the heavenly ancient imperial palace that are given by the strength. Shocked! I heard that Hongani is in the heavenly ancient imperial palace. The strength of Hongani is the genius War Ji. Oh, D of the violent world-defying realm middle stage. His violent world-defying battle soul is world-defying soul river 3. Above the floor it is said that there are 4 layers. The people in the heavenly ancient imperial palace are out. Is that Hongani? A man who was suspended in the air in the distance. Only saw a man in a gold coat flew out. This person is Hongani. Xinxiang is hiding on the ground at this time, and has appeared. Hongani went out. Although Qin Shuang has changed appearance, he quickly recognized Qin Shuang. He had previously fought with Qin Shuang and was very familiar with Qin Shuang's strength. You really have death. See plagiarism and friends. I plus Pete at Hongani is very calm at this time. His strength is not as good as Qin Shuang. If it is before, he is very afraid of Qin Shuang. At this time, he is so determined that he has something to rely on. We are guilty, but I guess you will inform. So we have lived alive, and if we don't kill you, we can't die. Xinxiang suddenly flew up from the ground, happily said with a smile. The heavenly ancient imperial family genius, D be a whistle blind dog, how it feels. Xinxiang. Hongani wants to fight, but he and Xinxiang have a blood contract. He can't fight Xinxiang fight in a year. It's been a year away, but he still doesn't dare. Fight, little Shuang Shuang. Kill this guy, I won't fight, I don't feel like dirty my hand. Xinxiang said to Qin Shuang, but Qin Shuang and immediately shot, which makes Xinxiang feel a bit strange, because Qin Shuang is a very decisive woman. The people with the violent Blade clan are here. Qin Shuang said solemnly, There are 2. The strength is not weak. It should be at the peak of violent world-defying realm. Xinxiang is also wary, but he has found out that he can see that Hongani is surprisingly calm at this time. Yes, you are a dog slave. You can get the owner here, and you still have a squat. You found the baby. The owner is happy, naturally will follow. Xinxiang's words let Hongani extremely angry. You give me the weight. As long as the contract period expires, I will certainly torture you to die. Hongani's words are full of haze. I am waiting for you. Xinxiang dismissed, and 9 firmament's divine sword slammed it out. He actually attacked Hongani. Hongani had already expected that a burst of golden light broke out and released 8s. Hi plus ELD. After Xin Xiang's attack, the body was also blown out, allowing him to return to the heavenly ancient imperial palace and hide in the barrier. At the same time, several figures flashed from the heavenly ancient imperial palace, with the unique atmosphere of the Violent Blade Clan. There are 4 people in Violent Blade Clan. I have 3. I have to deal with one. You have to be careful. Qin Shuang hurriedly said that these Violent Blade Clan people are violent world-defying realm late stage, but not the very terrifying mad war. They're just people who combine violent world-defying soul. Qin Shuang feels that he has to deal with 3, is not asking. The 4 Violent Blade Clan people are middle-aged people. When they came out, they determined that Qin Shuang was very difficult to deal with. Soon they decided to have 3 people Wisconsin I plus ing to be insulted. If they were just 2 people, they were also so much sure, even worried that it will be killed by Qin Shuang. Xin Xiang was ignored by them. They didn't think Xin Xiang was awesome. Although Hongani had beaten them twice, let them not shy Xin Xiang. For Violent Blade Clans, one of which flew directly to Xin Xiang, there are real and Violent Blade Clan people who have been fighting. The middle-aged man was only a long time, and his arm was suddenly grown longer, and it became very flexible like a whip. Terrifying, the palm of the hand turned into a sharp black giant knife and smashed toward Xin Xiang. Very fast, Xin Xiang expected unexpectedly to be so surprised when the other side attacked. But fortunately his response was timely enough. After the sword opened the black knife and flew it out, the knife suddenly smashed. This guy, Xin Xiang, a teleport, smashed the slender, flexible arm that attached the handle. After Bruss, plussing it, Xin Xiang didn't give up. What surprised him was that after the arm was broken, unexpectedly lost control, and it directly rotated a circle, quickly piercing his back and stabbing. Baked, the black knife suddenly shocked, like a suddenly clone, divided into more than a dozen black knives of the same size. Shan Xiang, I expected such an attack, and it was very fast. Although he quickly evaded, he was stabbed, but he just pierced his abdomen. Just when he wanted to pull the knife out of the roast, he sensed that the knife was shaking. No, it's going to explode. Little Kur, seal the knife. Xin Xiang just thought in his heart, and Feng Kuter could sense his mind and quickly apply the seal. Feng Kur quickly sealed the black knife. Feng Kur quickly sealed the black knife. Boom, fled sound. The black knife just shattered and broke, and if it was sealed, it would definitely burst. This guy's means is really unexpected. Shen Xiang finally saw the Violent Blade Clan's powerful. All parts of the body can actually become a knife. Just the black knife is the middle-aged flesh and blood, so after the break can see blood flowing out. There are more than a dozen black knives flying in the fan. The middle-aged saw Xin Xiang actually solved his tricks. Suddenly thought that Shan Xiang was a bit difficult to deal with. He hastily took back those black knives. After the black knife went back, he turned into an arm. The arm that had just been broken was back again. But the comparison was just thinner because he released a knife to explode, but there was success. This guy is not only fast, he is very good. I only guard against his strange knife. That's all right. Xin Xiang has seen through the other party's tricks. Then took a deep breath. This time he was the first to attack. Direct teleport. 9 firmaments, divine, sword shocked. Violent sunfire roared. The violent sword force let the middle age suddenly. As Xin Xiang's sword force continues to grow, the middle-aged horrified face is full of fear. He seems to sense Xin Xiang's violent world-defying soul, and can be sure that it is definitely a very powerful violent world-defying battle soul. Violent world-defying battle soul. Violent Blade Clan's middle-aged affair. His arms suddenly became 2 huge crossbars in front of him. W-A-N. Jibagu, I thought that Laozi is a good bully. I will let your grandsons look at Lao Tzu's power. Xin Xiang screamed, long sword squatting, lightning fast, spurting the violent fire, falling like a giant axe. A bang. The 2 giant knives touched the 9 firmaments, divine, sword, and instantly collapsed. After 9 firmaments, divine, sword fell. The sword tip also had a strong sword chi, which just happened to face the middle-aged forehead of Violent Blade Clan. After Sword Chi broke out, he directly penetrated the middle-aged head. The skull was pierced by a Sword Chi, and the middle-aged divine suddenly collapsed. "Ah!" The middle-aged suddenly screamed. "Want to kill me? Is so easy." Xinxiang's 9 firmaments divine sword shocked, and the mad sword soul released the sword force of the mad tyrant. With the moment of Xinxiang's sword, the sword force broke out, condensed into sword chi, turned into a storm, overwhelming the middle age. Shwa shwa shwa. Sword chi swayed and turned into Wanjian. In one area, he smashed the Violent Blade Clan into pieces. Too terrifying. What kind of method does this guy use? And sword force is so horrible. So far, it can be so clear the woman is even more powerful. It can be an enemy 3. The 3 middle-aged people will not be able to sustain it. Everyone just finished. Xinxiang, a teleport in the past, a long sword, a hole in a middle-aged head. The original 3 people had a hard time dealing with Qin Shuang, but now they were suddenly killed. The 2 men were like a collapsed river embankment and were quickly destroyed by Qin Shuang. In the distance, only people saw the purple yang divine, sword purple light in the hands of Qin Shuang. Sword Chi was like a dragon, and the 2 middle-aged people were involved in the surge of sword Chi, shredded by sword Chi. "Hey, a bunch of rubbish. I also want to go to divine soil forbidden land to plunder myriad Dao divine soil," Qin Shuang said with a sneer, looking at Hongani in the heavenly ancient imperial palace. Hongani looked terrified, especially Xinxiang, unexpectedly making such a huge improvement, not relying on divine mirror of 6 paths, but also killing a Violent Blade Clan expert at the peak of violent world-defying realm, which he could not do. "You guys, do you know who you just killed?" Hongani loud voice snarled, feeling that he was hiding in the heavenly ancient imperial palace, and Xinxiang and Qin Shuang couldn't break the barrier. "Of course I know. Isn't you the owner of your Violent Blade Clan? You are a dog slave. Your master is dead. You don't commit suicide here. You are not at all heartfelt." Xinxiang teased, laughed heartily, let Hongani be angry from someone has humiliated him. Hongani has a role to go out. Even if he goes out, because he can't attack Xinxiang at the moment, he can only wait here for the rescue. "Hey, you have a species. The heavenly ancient imperial palace's barrier is the strongest of heavenly ancient primal world," Hongani said with a sneer, who is tempting Xinxiang to attack the barrier which can consume Xinxiang and Qin. Shuang's strength. Xinxiang can certainly see his thoughts. "Little Kur, how long will it take you to break this barrier?" Xinxiang asked. "There are several barriers here, and I will probably break open at an hour," says Feng Kur. "No, it's been too long. I broke open," Xinxiang said. "Whatever." Xinxiang, suspended in the air, overlooking Hongani standing at the top of a tall tower, said while loudly laughing, "I will break this barrier now, then don't cry, that's all right. Qin Shuang is just watching, although her cultivation base is higher than Xinxiang. It looks miserable, but Xinxiang's means more than her." I saw Xinxiang took out Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. He controlled Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove, suspension in the air, and then made Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove very huge. Just in the blink of an eye, Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove is like a huge mountain, suspended above the heavenly ancient imperial palace, covering the sky, making the heavenly ancient imperial palace very cool at this time. Everyone saw such a huge tripod, and their hearts were shocked. This almost covered the entire heavenly ancient imperial palace. Everyone can see that Xinxiang wants to use this huge stove to smash the barrier of heavenly ancient imperial palace. Even Hongani, who is full of confidence in the barrier, is shocked at this time. "Give me a break," Xinxiang yelled, jumped over the sky, and then slammed down, heavily stepped on the top of the giant tripod, releasing a violent world, defying power for Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove. Falling down, Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove Good and Bad is also made with a very fast crystal emperor. It is very strong and has a strong strength. Boom, Heaven Creation Cauldron Stove hit the barrier. The airwaves and the sound of the sounds burst out, and the buildings of the whole city fluctuated and split open. The resulting chi wave caused the wind and waves to shake the houses. Just rolled away. Just in the blink of an eye, the entire city was razed. "Haha, is broken." Hongani laughed aloud, sarcasm. "You use something, look like sulfone sputum, but a little fart also." "Yes, I am under you, you can put how am I, you little bee. ASA-RD, and the contract is over. See how my lord kills you." The houses in the heavenly ancient imperial palace have turned into ruins. The people inside have been vomiting blood at the moment. At this time, there is a mourning full of despair. Shen Xiang said with a sneer, "Then control heaven creation cauldron stove to float to the sky." Seeing the scene, the people inside the heavenly ancient imperial palace, regardless of Hongani's objections, flew directly from the barrier of the heavenly ancient imperial palace, and they came out from the inside, but it was difficult to get in. Seeing that many people fled, Hongani was furious and immediately attacked those who fled the heavenly ancient imperial palace. Just a moment, many people were beaten and killed by him. Seeing that many people fled, Hongani was furious and immediately attacked those who fled the heavenly ancient imperial palace. Just a moment, many people were beaten and killed by him. Hongani, the people who treated heavenly ancient imperial palace in this way. Everyone escaped faster because there is only road to dead end anyway. Soon, there was only Hongani in the heavenly ancient imperial palace. What makes Shen Xiang strange is that heavenly ancient emperor and those elders actually have it. He just heard that heavenly ancient emperor has changed one. It seems to be more powerful. Boom! Shen Xiang heaven creation cauldron stove once again. This time is more terrifying than that of the previous one. Even if Hongani hiding in the barrier, it was shocked and whitened. If it wasn't for him, it would have been BL. Oh, do I spit out? Haha. Used, you can't kill me. This barrier is invincible. Hongani felt that the barrier was still very strong and forced to laugh. Everyone also thinks that this barrier is quite terrifying. The buildings in the city and the heavenly ancient imperial palace have been shaken into powder, but the barrier is still there. Let's laugh. Shen Xiang released the divine mirror of 6 paths and made the divine mirror of 6 paths very huge. It was 1,000 feet tall. A huge disc rolled on the ground like a crusher. The wheel of everything. Shen Xiang lets the divine mirror of 6 paths fly to the distance, then control the divine mirror of 6 paths to roll quickly. Divine mirror of 6 paths, the speed of the scroll is 5 heads, and this time it is so huge the SPAC around is all twisted, and the SPAC around is twisted, and after it hits the barrier, it bursts out. The guns are good, the earth is torn directly, and the thick layer of soil on the ground is also smashed. With the violent storms sweeping the square, the barrier began to loosen, and Hongani in it was also swayed into the sputum. Boom! The huge heaven creation cauldron stove, suspended in the sky, suddenly fell, squatting on the barrier, and the earth was a violent shock. Boom! Divine mirror of 6 paths rushed through and violently hit the barrier. Heaven creation cauldron stove, divine mirror of 6 paths. H.I.T. Soembara. S. Sing, very violent attack on the barrier, banging, continuous waves, the sound of constant resounding in the air, like to burst the sky. The earth has been ravaged and unrecognizable. Originally, it was a city here, but at this time the grounds were all broken and cracked, and the bottomless cracks were crisscrossed. From the heights, the horror was extremely high. Hongani inside the barrier was continually shocked and could not stand still. Every time he oscillated, he seemed to be squeezed by a strength, letting him vomit blood, as if to squeeze everything in his body. Out, the reward is not so good, Shen Xiang said with a sneer. Yes, your barrier is very powerful, but now we don't have to break open, it can kill you. Qin Shuang is already numb by the side, and Shen Xiang's 2 divine tools are really horrible. Boom! Another impact of divine mirror of 6 paths finally broke the heavy barrier. After the collision, the heaven creation cauldron stove in the air fell and pressed to Hongani. The resulting pressure directly shred Hongani. Just after he killed Hongani, a golden light was used in the distance, and a group of golden light people soar into the clouds and mount the mists, and their service should be the expert in the heavenly ancient imperial palace. It's the new Heavenly Ancient Emperor. I heard that this guy is back from Myriad Dao and is very strong. Where did they go? How come back now? Hongani was killed. They should have gone to Divine Soil Forbidden Land. And a lot of guys are coming back from Myriad Dao, right at Divine Soil Forbidden Land. Everyone discussed spiritedly Xinxiang and Qin Shuang. Okay, you are here killing my imperial palace and giving it to me. Heavenly Ancient Emperor saw the city, and the Heavenly Ancient Imperial Palace no longer exist, and suddenly became furious. Road, sent to death, Xinxiang. Directly controlled Divine Mirror of 6 paths, flew from a distance. Hong 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 slammed into the group. Divine Mirror of 6 paths, like the same ray of light, released a faint golden awn, directly rushed through. Among the more than 30 people, only a few responded and quickly escaped, while others were hugely rounded by Divine Mirror of 6 paths. H-I-T, and the body was directly crushed by the powerful collision. Heavenly Ancient Emperor is one of the ones that escaped. He opened his eyes wide and his heart was horrified to the extreme. Just now, the fly flashed over the stalks, and the stalks were cut. He simply saw it. Divine Mirror of 6 paths is hidden far away by Xinxiang, but with the control of Xinxiang, it can fly from a distance in a flash, which can have a stronger impact. What S-H-I plus T Heavenly Ancient Emperor. I have long wanted to kill you, always thought of aloof and remote Heavenly Ancient Imperial family. I am, Xinxiang sneered, just smaller heaven creation cauldron stove, suddenly became a giant mountain. Pressed to Heavenly Ancient Emperor. What? Heavenly Ancient Emperor screams. The body is shattered by strong pressure and it is instantly destroyed. It is not the genius, War G. Oh, D, a violent world-defying realm. It is not Xinxiang's opponent at all. Xinxiang has 2 violent world-defying battle souls, and it is still very rare and powerful. It is equivalent to the peak of violent world-defying realm. Even Qin Shuang is confident that he can defeat Xinxiang. The powerful Heavenly Ancient Imperial family was destroyed within a day, and the cities by the thousands and tens of thousands, people witnessed the whole process. Let's go to Myriad Dao. Qin Shuang slightly took a deep breath. When she was fighting Xinxiang last time, Xinxiang was far worse than her, but since that battle, she was almost every day in Xin. Xiang sighed. She saw Xinxiang strong, recalling she felt Mbara. S said because this also how long in the past Xinxiang took Qin Shuang teleport to the teleportation formation below the deep ground, and then opened the teleportation formation together and soon smashed the music. Now go to the blood and darkness. Xinxiang smiled and took out the Divine Mirror of 6 paths. After they entered the Divine Mirror of 6 paths, the Divine Mirror of 6 paths immediately rolled and carried them to the BLODY desert. Danger zone. In the Divine Mirror of 6 paths, Qin Shuang took out a formation plate, which was found from Purple Yang Temple and was able to withstand the horror of blood. My Divine Mirror of 6 paths is also copied, Xinxiang said with a smile. I will try it when I can. I can resist the fire. When we go in, we must be careful. People who may have world-defying sacred realm inside and outside the BLODY darkness, Qin Shuang said. Well, we killed Heavenly Ancient Imperial family at Heavenly Ancient Primal World. They should know it soon. When they know it, they must think that we are not in the BLODY desert and will immediately leave the BLODY and Black Desert, Xinxiang said. It's not as good as we wait for a period of time, Qin Shuang said. Don't be afraid. We are arrogant from the Saint World defying dragon, and there is a Pa-S, sage to the blood of the sea of fire. Below, we will also encounter blood fire. At that time, we can also try to see if it can withstand the blood. Xinxiang thought about it and said, Saint World defying seems to have said that the blood fire below is deeper. If we can successfully use the formation plate to resist the fire, we will not be afraid to go to the ground. Qin Shuang nodded and agreed to follow Xinxiang. Say it. Xinxiang soon found out what the last time Saint World defying took them, and then entered the deep hole. They quickly found a Pa-S. Sage below. Shenxiang soon found out what the last time Saint World Defying took them, and then entered the deep hole. They quickly found a Pa-S sage below. The Saint World Defying dragon often runs underneath, and he is driven a lot by him, said Shenxiang said with a smile, then controls Divine Mirror of 6 paths to scroll into the Pa-S sage. There are a lot of Pa-S, SES below. Shenxiang can only be raised according to the last time, but fortunately his memory is very strong, can remember the road. It's coming soon, let's go out, Qin Shuang said. They can sense a hot gas surge in the Divine Mirror of 6 paths, which is the breath of blood in front. It is good. They walked out of the Divine Mirror of 6 paths. Qin Shuang took out the formation plate that could withstand the blood, and Shenxiang also spurred Divine Mirror of 6 paths, releasing a mask to wrap him up. The formation plate releases the Alpha Alpha 66666666. DDD, the formation plate absorbs violent world defying power. Not too much, which allows us to stay in it for a long time, Shenxiang laughed. I will try it first. The following huge Pa-S, SES are very dark, and they walked a long journey. After turning into a corner, they saw the red light S. H-I plus Ning in front, and the front was the bottom of the blood wind. Do you feel hot? Qin Shuang asked. It's not so hot, it's effective, said Shenxiang. Before it's above, as long as it's close to the blood of the sea, you can feel hot, and the flame below it is more violent. Now we're close, but I feel hot. This should be the effect of the strength of the formation plate. Well, Qin Shuang nodded, and then they both stepped up and entered the blood. After entering, Shenxiang and Qin Shuang were a little nervous. They were worried that the formation plate would be useful. We don't want to go deep inside. Qin Shuang saw Shenxiang keep moving forward, hastily shouted. The characteristic of blood fire is the more dumplings, like the wisdom, the way to cook frogs with warm water, so we are on the edge waiting for a period of time. Even if the strength of the formation plate can't be resisted, we can quickly escape. Qin Shuang was very cautious. Last time she saw Shenxiang's Divine Mirror of 6 paths being burned and deformed by blood. She knew the ferrifying of the blood, and if it wasn't for the Saint World Defying dragon, they would have become gray. After 3 days, Qin Shuang affirmed the ability of the formation plate to withstand the flames before dare to go inside with Shenxiang. Little Shuang, you said there is a Tao creation saint stone. Shenxiang walked all the way. All around are red flames. It is difficult to see anything, and I don't know how to find Tao creation saint stone. We want to find Tao creation saint stone in these Pa-S sages. It's a little hard. You can't see the... Qin Shuang said, this guy is drilling holes below to find Tao creation saint stone. Shenxiang thought of now. Yes, otherwise he won't have time to chase around here. Qin Shuang nodded. We want to find Tao creation saint stone, or try it first. They went into the roast and saw that there were a lot of complicated and huge Pa-S sages below. They were all made by Saint World Defying. Before Shenxiang was still surprised, I finally understood. Saint World Defying Dragon also needs Tao Creation Saint Stone, so it will continue to search below. Looking at what is strong and swaying, it's found below, said Shenxiang. I don't know how long it took him to find it. Shenxiang only hopes that he can find Tao Creation Saint Stone that's all right, and does not want to find Tao Creation Saint Crystal at all. I don't know if we go to the Saint World Defying Dragon now. Ask him if there is a trick to find Tao Creation Saint Stone, Qin Shuang said. Otherwise, we are blindly looking for it. There is a little direction, very difficult. Found. Okay, let's go now. Soon, they were squatting, and although they were covered by intense blood, they were very calm. Shenxiang and Qin Shuang walked through them and felt the horrible burning pain of the past. They rushed all day. Only then, Saint World Defying Dragon is flying around the Bloodwind Island at this time, and I don't know what to do. It's you, how do you get in? Saint World Defying said before the dragon sensed that someone's breath was approaching. So he immediately swung to the sky and wanted to see who it was. We are relying on the formation plate, said Shenxiang said with a smile. Holy Dragon Senior, we are swearing. Holy Dragon Senior. How did you find Tao Creation Saint Crystal before? Qin Shuang asked. We can safely walk in the Sea of Fire. We want to go to Tao Creation Saint Stone. But I don't know how to find it. I think that you can unexpectedly find a way to resist blood fire. Well, I will talk to you about the characteristics of Tao Creation Saint Stone, said Saint World Defying. To be honest, I have only seen it twice here. Tao Creation Saint Stone. So, in addition to the Tao Creation Saint Crystal, there are a lot of Tao Creation Saint Stones, Xinxiang said with a smile. No, I have seen Tao Creation Saint Stone, but I have caught it. Tao Creation Saint Stone is very cunning. They will run around. The Tao Creation Saint Stone I have seen is very small and small in my eyes. Just like sand, it's not easy for me to catch such a small thing. So I missed it twice, said Saint World Defying. Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal are like elf here, although they can't talk, but they can fly around and can easily get into the ground. It's very difficult to get caught, Saint World Defying said. You should see those pa's, sages below the depths. Some of them are for me to catch the Tao Creation Saint Stone. How can I find Tao Creation Saint Stone? Qin Shuang asked. The Saint World Defying Dragon has been here for so long, and I have only seen Tao Creation Saint Stone twice, and has been run away. Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang both suddenly feel that they want to get Tao Creation Saint Stone. Very difficult. Usually they will gather in the hottest places, Tao Creation Saint Stone. These little elves also know that they want to evolve. They can turn strong heat into energy to enhance themselves. Over time, they can make themselves hotter. Then it can attract other Tao Creation Saint Stone, said Saint World Defying. Other Tao Creation Saint Stone once Pa said will be the hottest Tao Creation Saint Stone Devour. If Devour is much more, it becomes Tao Creation Saint Crystal, Qin Shuang said. Yes, so there is Tao Creation Saint Crystal here. It's hard to find, Saint World Defying said. The Sea of Fire is very vast, and the deep flames are also strong flames. Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal can be hidden in many places. Now Xinxiang and Qin Shuang know more that Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal are not easy to get. Shen Xiang looks at the Saint World Defying Dragon in the sky. The Saint World Defying Dragon is a fire dragon. He can clearly sense where it is hottest, then go there to find it. Plus he can fly in the sky, more convenient. Shen Xiang looks at the Saint World Defying Dragon in the sky. The Saint World Defying Dragon is a fire dragon. He can clearly sense where it is hottest, then go there to find it. Plus he can fly in the sky, more convenient. Shen Xiang tried it. He wanted to suspend it, but it was only under the pressure of more than 10 feet. How can I fly? Shen Xiang sighed, and his scarlet fire divine dragon was able to fly here and slap the slap in the face. No, humans can fly, but they need some special strength. Of course, if you get Tao Creation Saint Stone, Refiner, Tao Creation Saint Stone into it, your divine tool can fly. No will be subject to the pressure of no fly, said Saint World Defying. Shen Xiang wants to try to see if Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon is attached to his body. Although he can barely succeed, he can't fly, and he still gets a lot of pressure. You enter the blood of the Sea of Fire. Always pay attention to the change of temperature. The higher the temperature, the more likely it is to encounter Tao Creation Saint Stone, said Saint World Defying. Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang couldn't help but smile because they couldn't sense the outside temperature after they used the formation plate. Well, let's try it first, Shen Xiang said. Try your luck. Now they also have a good way to find the BL. OOD, why Sea of Fire? After Qin Shuang and Shen Xiang left Bloodwind Island, Saint World Defying Dragon also flew into the blood of the Sea of Fire, looking for Tao Creation Saint Stone. I don't know what Saint World Defying Dragon wants so much Tao Creation Saint Stone. Xinxiang saw Saint World Defying Dragon flying in the sky. Very curious. He may have to use a tons of light at Phi. Qin Shuang said, a powerful world, defying divine beasts like him. As long as he reaches a certain realm, he can condense his own divine tool. If you use Tao Creation Saint Stone or Tao Creation Saint Crystal, you can make it even more powerful. Feng Kutar has a Tao Creation Saint Stone, which is very powerful and can easily pierce many things. In the blood of the Sea of Fire, in addition to blood fire is blood, Saint World Defying Dragon also said before there are other dangerous things inside. As long as it can resist the flame inside, it is safe inside. Qin Shuang and Xin Xiang have no purpose in the blood of the Sea of Fire. The formation plate can protect them, but they also isolate their sense of the outside temperature. But to find Tao Creation Saint Stone, need to be familiar with the environment. Think about it, Qin Shuang said. It's not a way to go on. I don't know what to find in the year of the monkey. If there is something that can sense all around treasure, Xin Xiang just thought about it. He also knows that this kind of treasure is very rare, and even if it does, it will not appear immediately. Shen Xiang, my needle may be useful, Feng Ku'er suddenly said. I don't know if my needle is blown with a slap. It doesn't look like a divine tool because it can't get bigger, only so a small needle can be used. That needle was refining, and it was very STUR. DY. Xin Xiang has been very strange about this matter. Maybe it's a finger, Feng Ku'er happily said with a smile. Take out the key window. Qin Shuang was very confused when she heard their conversation because she didn't know what the needle in Feng Ku'er's mouth said. After Xin Xiang took it in his hands, Qin Shuang put his head over the cell phone puncture and asked, What magical place does this needle have? Hee. Do you believe that I can easily pierce your purple young divine sword with this needle and destroy it? Xin Xiang said with a smile. If wanted, try it. Don't, my array is Tao Creation Saint Stone Refining. Feng Ku'er quickly shouted. Xin Xiang, you don't want to mess. Purple young divine sword is not the strongest sword, but it is very rare. Don't ruin it. Feng Ku'er is also a fellow of Refiner, and he is very cherished for good things. Qin Shuang looked at the needle and stunned it. Some couldn't believe it. Feng Ku'er, this little girl had such awesome things. Xin Xiang controls the golden needle to hang up and frowns. What reaction? Is it necessary to let go? Feng Ku'er said. It's dangerous to let go. If there's something that appears suddenly. What to do if you take this needle away? Says Xin Xiang. I'm not afraid. This needle is integrated with me. I can fly back to my hands when I miss my thoughts, Feng Ku'er said. You put it out and try it out. You are now shrouded in the strength of the formation plate. Golden needle doesn't feel anything outside in your hands. Well, let me try. Xin Xiang controls the golden needle to float outside. Golden needle just went out after sensing the flame. It slowly started to rotate. The needle tip pointed to one side, and it really reacted. It's really useful. Xin Xiang was pleasantly surprised. Well, Qin Shuang was also surprised. Let's find Tao Creation Saint Stone. Let's talk about it, but I'm not sure yet, and you have to be careful in the past, Saint World Defying said. Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal are very hot, very dangerous. Feng Ku'er reminded them. Okay, we will pay attention, Qin Shuang said. They immediately ran in the direction of the golden needle. At this point, they're very much looking forward to expecting golden needles to guide them to find Tao Creation Saint Stone. 3 days later, Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang were resting in the same place. For the past 3 days, they have been following the direction of the golden needle. The direction of the golden needle is very uncertain. Sometimes it is east and sometimes south, so Xin Xiang always has time. Let the golden needle float next to him, and once you change the direction, they can immediately change direction. Is it really Tao Creation Saint Stone? Xin Xiang saw the golden needle changing again, frowning. Saint World Defying said that Tao Creation Saint Stone will run around. This should be true, Qin Shuang said. But you don't have to worry about catching it. Tao Creation Saint Stone should be looking for energy sources. Once found, we will set the village. We have to be patient. After the break, they continued to follow the golden needle and ran in the blood of the Sea of Fire. At night, the blood of the Sea of Fire was illuminated red, and in the blood of the Sea of Fire, every time every moment is red light. Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang suddenly felt that the red light in front was more dazzling, and the heart could not help but be nervous because there was a possibility that Tao Creation Saint Stone or Tao Creation Saint Crystal appeared in the front. Appears, we have to be careful. Don't let Tao Creation Saint Stone run away, Xin Xiang said. Do you have any way to catch Tao Creation Saint Stone? I used ice fire to form the ice fire field. In the field, I can teleport, Qin Shuang said. But because in the blood of the sea, this may not last long. Qin Shuang also wants to hear Xin Xiang's approach. I use Divine Mirror of Six Paths. The flame in the sea of fire is terrifying. But Divine Mirror of Six Paths is affordable at first, said Xin Xiang, as long as it is not continuously burned. Divine Mirror of Six Paths will not melt. Divine Mirror of Six Paths is a very good divine tool, and many days of Xiang 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 Xiang. Divine Mirror of Six Paths is a very good divine tool, and many days of Xiang 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 Xiang. Divine Mirror of Six Paths is just refining the enamel with the Crystal Emperor and snoring with sputum, Qin Shuang said. The Tao Creation Saint Stone is definitely hot and strong. I am worried about your Divine Mirror of Six Paths is not convenient to use. Divine Mirror of Six Paths, after all, duplicates the form of resistance to blood fire. If it is destroyed, it is not good. Xin Xiang thought about it and felt that it was. Well, I will use the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon by then, and that's all. Divine Mirror of Six Paths is now chilling for Xin Xiang. If it is destroyed, he can't even drive Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Released, and the strength released by Divine Mirror of Six Paths can help him withstand the blood. If Divine Mirror of Six Paths is destroyed, he can only use a formation plate with Qin Shuang. Although this has any questions, it is very inflexible. The front is where the Tao Creation Saint Stone is. We must be cautious. Don't let Tao Creation Saint Stone run away, Qin Shuang said. She also hopes to get a Tao Creation Saint Stone. Among her Purple Yang Divine Sword is bound to become even stronger. Golden Needle trembles at this time, glittering with a touch of golden awns. Visible Tao Creation Saint Stone is in front, ready to get started. Xin Xiang has been able to sense a faint burning force, even if it is felt through the strength of the formation. Well, Qin Shuang's expression became very serious, only to see that her delicate body began to release a faint temperament in the field of an ice fire in the stars. Xin Xiang had to admire Qin Shuang. In this BLODY of fire, she could still release an ice fire field covering a large area, all around the blood-colored flame, unexpectedly visibly. Qin Shuang's release of the plot to kiss the fairy. Purple chills rise and rise, releasing a burst of purple light, with a heat in the cold, quite strange, where, Xin Xiang shouted, he had seen a Tao Creation Saint Stone. Tao Creation Saint Stone was pale gold, very small. Only the rice was generally large, but released the envy for. Shallow G is harsh, unimaginable, such a small thing. Unexpectedly contained such a powerful energy. Two, Qin Shuang shouted. Xin Xiang took a closer look and found that two Tao Creation Saint Stones were bonding together, but because they appeared, they were suddenly separated. One person deals with one, Xin Xiang shouted, then hastily rushed to the nearest Tao Creation Saint Stone, only to see his chest, a fire burst. A small Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon Pa's set him through the chest. The former Divine Mirror of Six Paths was released. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon flies out and rushes to the Tao Creation Saint Stone at an extremely fast speed, swallowing it open. Roar. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon screamed after eating Tao Creation Saint Stone, and Xin Xiang felt that Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon was suffering a lot of strength. Little Kur, the quick-release seal, seals the guy, Xin Xiang hastily shouted, who feels that his strength cannot deal with this Tao Creation Saint Stone. He has continuously released violent world-defying power, delivered to Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Xin Xiang's strongest strength is the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. At this time, he has used the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, but still can't hold the small Tao Creation Saint Stone. In desperation, he can only let Feng Kuo is out. Feng Kuo went out, the little hands flew and danced, and they kept playing a small white light wire. After they went out, they became a mesh of spiral patterns. Let Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon spit out Tao Creation Saint Stone. Feng Kuo shouted. Xin Xiang controls the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon. Spit out the Tao Creation Saint Stone, and Feng Kuo hastily controls the spirit pattern. The giant net shrouded the glittering Tao Creation Saint Stone. After the Tao Creation Saint Stone was shrouded, the struggle was fierce. Feng Kuo hastily closed the net, and the spiral pattern of the white filament shrank and turned into a small light bead. Let the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon swallow. Feng Kuo shouted again. Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon hastily swallows the white, small light beading. How are you doing now? Feng Kuo asked. The movement is so big. Xin Xiang breathed a sigh of relief. I am going to help her. Feng Kuo saw Qin Shuang really covering the Tao Creation Saint Stone with the purple ice fire giant. She just like Shen Xiang, releasing the white pattern of the spiral pattern, turning it into a seal, enveloped the past. With the help of Feng Kuo, Qin Shuang is also a lot easier at this time. I no longer feel the violent struggle of Tao Creation Saint Stone. Otherwise, she still doesn't know when to tame this Tao Creation Saint Stone. What to do now? Xin Xiang looked at the tiny Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, and Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon was still suppressing the Tao Creation Saint Stone. I don't know. Saint World defying dragons haven't said that they need to be approved by these Tao Creation Saint Stones. Qin Shuang said. Let's wait and see. Wait until they're not struggling. It should be successful. Get out of here, says Feng Kuo. Qin Shuang nodded. We will return to Bloodwind Island and ask the Saint World defying dragon what to do. Xin Xiang has earned Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon into Divine Sea. If it was before, Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon returned to Divine Sea and will definitely return to the Six Beasts. But now, in order to suppress Tao Creation Saint Stone, it has changed back. Remember the way back? Xin Xiang asked. Of course, remember, Qin Shuang smiled. At this time, she got Tao Creation Saint Stone. She was very happy and wanted to go back to Bloodwind Island. This B-L-O-O-D, why Fire of the Sea is very big. They used to run around with Feng Kuo's golden needle. It is also difficult for Qin Shuang to remember the way back to Bloodwind Island. After a little half a day, Qin Shuang suddenly shouted, It's moving! The Tao Creation Saint Stone is not struggling! Qin Shuang also put Tao Creation Saint Stone in his Divine Sea. Mai is still moving, said Xin Xiang. You have to be careful. Maybe this Tao Creation Saint Stone is cunning. It is intentional. Let you release those seals. I will be careful. Qin Shuang nodded. Saint World Defying said that if it is recognized, Tao Creation Saint Stone will be mentally sensible with a recognized person. And now I still feel mentally sensitive. Stop the rug. They continue to fly. Dang dang. Qin Shuang just ran a long journey, suddenly kicked a thing and made a noise. What is this? Qin Shuang frowned, then walked back. Xin Xiang followed, and saw that Qin Shuang picked up a broken sea. Oh, see, Croach on the ground. She just kicked this thing. How can there be such a place? Xin Xiang was surprised, and Qin Shuang's jade face was full of doubts. This sea. Oh, see, Croach looked stunned. And it has been melted in the sea of fire for so long. It can only show that this sea, Croach is very powerful. At least the refining materials will not be too bad. Otherwise it will not sustain blood. Long-term burning of fire. Both Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang have a strong interest in this ancient copper gong. The first is to refine the material of ancient copper gong, which makes them marvel. Unexpectedly can withstand the burning of blood for a long time. This is definitely not an ordinary material. Both Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang have a strong interest in this ancient copper gong. The first is to refine the material of ancient copper gong, which makes them marvel. Unexpectedly can withstand the burning of blood for a long time. This is definitely not an ordinary material. There is definitely added Tao Creation Saint Stone. Xinxiang said with great certainty. Tao Creation Saint Stone can withstand the burning of blood. Except for Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal, there should be other materials that can be done. Qin Shuang said, "Don't you feel weird? Such a STU. Our DY thing is actually damaged. From the above traces of cell phone, it should be smashed by a strength. The place where the crack on the ancient copper gong can be seen at first glance, as if it was shattered by the powerful strength, and there are still some gaps on it, all of which are damaged by a strong strength. There is this terrifying presence in this BL. Why sea of fire?" Xinxiang looked worried about all around. He only knew that the strongest here was the Saint World Defying Dragon. Saint World Defying Dragons should not be able to destroy such an ancient copper gong. Qin Shuang looked at the ancient copper gong carefully, stroking the lines above, all very mysterious spirit pattern. "Do you know these spirit patterns?" Xinxiang asked. Qin Shuang's grandfather's son old ancestor is a refiner, although she has the Reiner way of inheriting the son old ancestor. She is still familiar with the spirit pattern. A little impression. Qin Shuang is trying to remember, frowning. If Qin Shuang knows these spirit patterns, it means that there is a relations. HI plus P with son old ancestor. Is it a familiar spirit pattern? Xinxiang asked again. Qin Shuang shook his head. I just saw a similar spirit pattern. You see, this Tao spirit pattern looks like a shallow 5 planting, like a big scorpion carved on it, still a little messy, Xinxiang said. It is true. Look again, this very thick spirit pattern has many smaller spiral patterns intertwined together, Qin Shuang said. Like a hairpin, there are so many hairpins, ancient copper gong above these slightly thicker, large spiral patterns. Basically this type, I have seen this spirit pattern before. My grandfather once had ASHI plus ELD with this spirit pattern. As for where he got it, I don't know, Qin Shuang said. In short, the guy who made this divine tool must be very powerful. My grandfather got the SHI plus ELD before, and he was full of praise. Let little Cooter see. She has research on these, says Xinxiang. Qin Shuang handed the ancient copper gong to Xinxiang, and Xinxiang put it in Hidden Jade Villa and gave it to Feng Kur. When Feng Kute got his hand, he immediately marveled at the sacred priests, and it was also a spiral pattern of letter construction. What is the letter structure test? Xinxiang asked curiously. After Qin Shuang heard it, he listened and listened to Feng Kur's answer. There are countless tiny spirit patterns hovering over a main spirit pattern. In the middle of this hairy spirit pattern, there is a mother spirit pattern. If you don't understand the spirit pattern, you can't see it, Feng Kuter said. Then other small spirit patterns will go around the mother spirit pattern. It takes a long time and spirit to successfully portray this spirit pattern. And still paint on such a solid material. Feng Kuker took out her golden needle and tried it. She found that her golden needle couldn't easily penetrate, but after she used a big strength, she finally pierced the ancient copper gong. The Tao Creation Saint Stone that you join should be very few, Feng Kuter said, but it's also very good, otherwise it won't last for so long in the blood of the sea, and it's still strong. Feng Kuter just used a big strength to puncture the golden needle. You are slowly studying. Let's go back to Bloodwind Island and go to the Saint World Defying Dragon. He may know the Imbara. Sment of this thing, Xinxiang said. They heavily hurry, want to hurry back to the BL.O.D.Y Island SMAs. H.I. Plussing Sway and the second sacred tomb. Xinxiang and Qin Shuang near the BL.O.D.Y Island at that time suddenly heard the noisy voice and the voices of many people Pa said, which made them very surprised. The BL.O.D.Y Island was unexpectedly suddenly. What is going on here? Yudedli, how are they falling? Xinxiang gave Qin Shuang sound transmission. At this time they are still hidden in the blood, have entered the island. They also have clearly. Qin Shuang was as surprised as Xinxiang. She shook her head. I don't know. In short, let's not go in now. Let's figure out what people are inside. Qin Shuang said. Saint World Defying doesn't know how to look back. Yes, I went to explore and explore. Xinxiang casts an anti-strength, letting himself hide, and then quietly walks through the bleeding, screaming. After going up, he saw a familiar face, and Zhu Qingning is here too. Zhu Qingning is an important elder of Violent Blade Clan. His son Zhu Haixian was killed by Xinxiang. Now he appears here, which means that this group of people is not a good thing. You can be sure that the Violent Blade Clan is here, says Xinxiang. If the Violent Blade Clan knows it, Soul River G. Oh, D Clan will definitely be here. How are they going? Xinxiang returned to the blood. How? Qin Shuang saw him back and asked quickly. It should be the guys of Soul River G. Oh, D Clan and Violent Blade Clan, and they don't know how they smash. Qin Shuang's face is dignified. These guys are his enemies, but now they are here. Well, let's go to the Saint World Defying Dragon, Qin Shuang said. She took out the small dragon scales, and they found the Saint World Defying Dragon through this dragon scales. Like last time, they judged the direction of the Saint World Defying Dragon according to the brightness of the direction of the dragon scales, and then ran to the past. After 2 days, they finally found the Saint World Defying Dragon. Saint World Defying was in the blood and didn't know what to do. Holy Dragon Senior, Qin Shuang Light shouted. It's you. Saint World Defying answered immediately, but he used divine sense sound transmission. What happened to Bloodwind Island? Why the guys of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G? Oh, D Clan would be on it, Xinxiang sound transmission asked. Saint World Defying is so careful at this time. There must be some concerns. I don't know where they found an ancient teleportation formation. They can send them directly to Bloodwind Island, Saint World Defying said. I don't dare to fly out. I am afraid I will find them. Ah, are they strong? Xinxiang was a little surprised. It's very strong. They are special for me. Now, my life has been back. The Violent Blade Clan on the ground can't handle me, so they can only inform the expert on the World Defying Soul River practice, Saint World Defying said. If I can handle 1 or 2, but there are several, I can only hide from them. Saint World Defying the Dragon has said before that there are many powerful guys who practice on World Defying Soul River. They're the most powerful existence of a group. Saint World Defying the Dragon has said before that there are many powerful guys who practice on World Defying Soul River. They're the most powerful existence of a group. Tao Creation Saint Crystal is too tempting for them. They couldn't personally go down for some reason, and they mastered the life of Saint World Defying Dragon. So they entrusted this to Zhu Qingning, but no, they have screwed up this thing, and they have also killed 2 young geniuses, and even the life of the Saint World Defying Dragon is lost. So they had to kneel down, catch Saint World Defying. What do you do now? Let them occupy the BL. Oh, OD, why islands? Xinxiang was very upset. Bloodwind Island is the site of the Saint World Defying Dragon. The Saint World Defying Dragon has been there for a long time, and now it is actually occupied. Now, see if they can withstand the blood. If they can't stay here for too long, said Saint World Defying. In any case, Tao Creation Saint Crystal is in my hands. I just have to avoid them, that's all right. They can never get my Tao Creation Saint Crystal. Holy Dragon Senior, how do you plan to use your Tao Creation Saint Crystal? Qin Shuang asked. I intend to smelt into my claws, said the Saint World Defying Dragon. When I turn into a human shape, my hand turns into a dragon claw to fight. It is very powerful. Saint World Defying Dragon does not care about Bloodwind Island at all. As long as Tao Creation Saint Crystal is still on him, so right? Look at this thing. What is refining? Xinxiang took the ancient copper gong from Hidden Jade Villa. Looks like it's climbing, said the voice of Saint World Defying. The sound of the dragon is full of surprise. This thing is very strong, the Saint World Defying Dragon, just S-H-I plus ness a tiny light from the eyes on the ancient copper gong. and you can see a lot of things. Yes, we got it from the Sea of Fire, Xinxiang said. There is such a thing in this place. Who is left behind? Is it a long time ago? A great war. I think about it, Saint World Defying said. I've heard of someone's refining divine tool. It's very old to look at the Sandpiper Joe's lie. It's a style, so I'm so impressed. Well, it was made by a guy named Gutong. I don't know what ethnic group he is. Is it human? In short, this guy looks apologetic, but he doesn't know how many youngsters lived. The owner once asked him to refine the divine tool. At that time, my master also had a big fight with Gutong. Because Gutong Refiner was refined into bronze style, said Saint World Defying. Is this ancient copper gong not left here? Or is he helping others to refine? This ancient copper gong adds a little Tao creation Saint Stone. Xinxiang nodded. Holy Dragon Senior, do you know where he is? I don't know. I saw this ancient copper gong. I just remembered this person. I want to find him now. Let him help me refine something. I use Tao Creation Saint Stone, or Tao Creation Saint Crystal Refiner. Only he is the best. Saint World Defying said Tao Creation Saint Stone is very difficult to melt. The flame is not strong enough to do it, so people who can use Tao Creation Saint Crystal and Tao Creation Saint Stone Refiner are very powerful. So many guys get lots of wherever they go. Human respect. I am going back to Bloodwind Island. I am listening to what the guys are doing, Xinxiang said. Maybe they are brainstorming. Xinxiang just used anti-strength stealth, just was found, so he didn't worry about being discovered. You have to be careful. Those guys are very terrifying, said Saint World Defying. My master was killed at World Defying Soul River that year. The owner of the Saint World Defying Dragon is a very powerful existence, but has been killed, showing how powerful the master of the Saint World Defying Dragon is. I know this. You don't have to worry, Xinxiang smiled. Holy Dragon Senior, I forgot to tell you. We have found Tao Creation Saint Stone, 1 person and 1 grain, Qin Shuang said. But now Tao Creation Saint Stone does not establish contact with us at all. We have to do this to truly have Tao Creation Saint Stone. The Saint World Defying Dragon is very experienced in this respect because he has successfully conquered the more powerful Tao Creation Saint Crystal. You really got the Tao Creation Saint Stone. The Saint World Defying Dragon, who used to use the sound transmission, was almost surprised. Really? Qin Shuang took out a small light bead. The small light bead is constantly vibrating at this time, and it looks like a slap in the face. The inside is sealed with Tao Creation Saint Stone, and he always becomes mad at times, Qin Shuang said. Yes, this is indeed the breath of Tao Creation Saint Stone. Your luck is very good, said Saint World Defying. Don't worry. You can definitely get Tao Creation Saint Stone. You do it according to what I said. Every period of time, use your spiritual power to attack this Tao Creation Saint Stone. Over time, they will gradually get used to your mental assault, and in the end will give in and you will be able to conquer it. It sounds like a mammoth. How long it usually takes? Xinxiang asked. If you are a month or 2, if you are slow, it will be necessary for 2 or 3 years, said Saint World Defying. In short, this matter is urgent. You need patience. You can find Tao Creation, Saint Stone, so soon. Patience should have it. Saint World Defying Dragon suddenly became suspicious of whether he was really suffering. He had been here for so long, only to see 2 Tao Creation Saint Stones. But Xinxiang and Qin Shuang started to search and got 2. Xinxiang, they bid farewell to the Saint World Defying Dragon and then head to Bloodwind Island. Do they really have other purposes? Qin Shuang asked Xinxiang. I always feel that it would be dangerous. Definitely, Xinxiang whispered. They can appear in the Ody Island, and they will fade and suffer from shallow devaluation. Just now you heard Holy Dragon Senior say they pass, said an ancient teleportation formation straw. How about that? Qin Shuang thought for a moment, thinking that this is also what? This means that there is a guy who cares about the Sea of Fire, so I got a teleportation formation here, said Xinxiang. You should be very clear, it's not easy to build a teleportation formation here, although your grandfather left a lot of ancient teleportation formation. So far, how many people can build a new teleportation formation. Qin Shuang knows very well about the teleportation formation. The main reason is that the old law of SPAC has been lost. Now, few people can master it. But even in my grandfather's time, few people mastered it. Qin Shuang listened to Xinxiang and felt that it was a strange thing to get an old teleportation formation to Bloodwind Island. Qin Shuang listened to Xinxiang and felt that it was a strange thing to get an old teleportation formation to Bloodwind Island. Maybe this guy gets a teleportation formation just to scream for it, Qin Shuang said. No, the existence of Bloodwind Island is much longer, and the Bloody Island is not burned by blood, this fading and suffering from shallow devaluation, Xinxiang said. So the Bloody Island is in the blood. Fire existed before it appeared, and Bloodwind Island might have a teleportation formation, but Saint World Defying Dragon found it. Qin Shuang thought about it and then nodded. You continue to say blood fire is only after the Bloody Island. It shows that the blood fire is deliberately ruined and wants to hide something. Xinxiang has many years of Kaupi care, many hidden in the danger zone. Secret, so it will become danger zone, just to prevent others from entering 11. After the Bloody fire, Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal are also Hui Pang. So I think that the person who built the teleportation formation is not a slap in the face, Xinxiang said. I'm now go back and see. Those guys are ruling Zikong. Well, you have to be careful. Qin Shuang listened to Xinxiang, and he also suspected that the appearance of the Bloody Sea of Fire was 5. The ancient copper gong we found may be related to this matter, said Xinxiang. The Saint World Defying Dragon is not clear about this matter, indicating that this happened a long time ago. They are already close to the Bloodwind Island, just around the 1,000 feet of Bloodwind Island, because there is always a strong Bloody fire, so the Bloody Islands all around are thick fire walls, not to mention the outside feet. 10 nothing can be seen outside of Zhang, and the violent flame releases a violent breath that cannot be sensed at all. Xinxiang let Qin Shuang stay here. Then he used the anti-strength stealth to get out of the blood-colored sea of fire, and there were few people in front of him, all of whom found him. The more people lick the bananas, Xinxiang said before. There are so many, only a few dozen, but now there are thousands. He saw a lot of stones on the Bloodwind Island, and a rocky mountain was gone. The gravel should have been destroyed by the Rocky Mountain, and the Rocky Mountain was destroyed. Formation, teleportation formation. The Bloodwind Island really hides the teleportation formation, which was what Xinxiang had expected before, but that he thought it would be hidden here, and he thought it was hidden in a deep place. Saint World Defying, this guy actually has a good search for Bloodwind Island, otherwise it will not let these guys smash, Feng Kur said. Bloodwind Island all around is blood fire. Blood fire will release a Bloody wind from time to time to blow Bloody Island will accompany a breath, can cover Xinxiang, release Chennai. 4. So, even that kind it is also difficult for a person with strong perception to sense his arrival. Xinxiang is more sure to enter the center of Bloodwind Island. He is still cautious and solemn forward. And the people on the street are very powerful because they are arranging large formation barriers. True, thinks that legend is true, hiding an ancient palace in the blood of the Sea of Fire, said an old man. I heard that this ancient palace was originally a sect named Ancient Fire God sect. Gutong is out from there, and I don't know why Ancient Fire God sect disappeared and later lie as a lie. There are many secrets hidden inside. Gutong is an amazing refining master. The ancient copper gong that Xinxiang and Qin Shuang picked up is made by Gutong. Now he heard that Gutong's Ancient Fire God sect is here, and he can't help but be surprised. Did you experience a great war here? Xinxiang said. He had such an idea because he saw the broken ancient copper gong. Ancient Fire God sect is here. As for how it is now, someone knows, but there is a teleportation formation that leads to this, indicating that someone came in and out from here. This is a major discovery for Xinxiang, who continues to eavesdrop on these people's conversations. The blood of the Sea of Fire is so big, it is not easy to find the ancient Fire God sect, and there are not many people who can enter the blood of the Sea of Fire. The blood in the Sea of Fire is too terrifying. Only world-defying people behind the Sacred Realm middle stage can resist this flame. So we have to catch the Saint World-defying dragon and conquer the Saint World-defying dragon. Let this guide take us here to find ancient Fire God sect. Xinxiang suddenly felt that the Saint World-defying dragon was hiding from the shallow sea. Suddenly, a very powerful momentum. Xinxiang immediately looked at the breath of the direction of the teleportation formation. I feel that I am facing the Saint World-defying dragon. Hurry and go! Xinxiang is worried that he will be taken down by the sudden 11, then hastily left and returned to the Sea of Fire. Qin Shuang was very worried about Xinxiang. She saw Xinxiang safely back, and she gave a sigh of relief. How is it? Qin Shuang asked quickly. Go! I am telling you on the road, we have to hurry to find Holy Dragon Senior. Xinxiang hastily rushed to the direction of the Saint World-defying dragon. Qin Shuang is behind. Little Shuang, have you heard of ancient Fire God sect? Xinxiang asked. Of course I have heard that my grandfather is ancient Fire God sect, Qin Shuang surprisedly said. How did you know this ancient Fire God sect? Even my grandfather refused to say more about me. The thing of ancient Fire God sect. The Sun-Old Ancestor also uses the Fire Expert. His violent sun fire is very characteristic, can become a legend, and threaten many powerful ethnic groups, and he is unexpectedly related to the mysterious ancient Fire God sect. Ancient Fire God sect is here. Gutong is also the discipline of ancient Fire God sect, said Xinxiang, and then told Qin Shuang all he had overheard. Be sure to find ancient Fire God sect. I think my grandfather's disappearance is very much related to this ancient Fire God sect. Qin Shuang has been looking for her grandfather for many years, but there are clues. Right? The books you saw in Purple Yang Temple, there are related to ancient Fire God sect, Xinxiang asked. Yes, those books are grandfather who collects information about some ethnic groups. Qin Shuang shook his head. Ancient Fire God sect is very mysterious. He refuses to say anything to me, but occasionally mentions it. Listening to Qin Shuang, Xinxiang is even more curious about this. We must hurry to find ancient Fire God sect, which can't be found by those guys. Ancient Fire God sect itself is very mysterious, and it was mysteriously missing. It was such a powerful sect that even if it was destroyed, there will definitely be many good things left, so Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan will rush. Ancient Fire God sect itself is very mysterious, and it was mysteriously missing. It was such a powerful sect that even if it was destroyed, there will definitely be many good things left, so Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan will rush. After Xinxiang and Qin Shuang knew that ancient Fire God sect was here, they were very worried that ancient Fire God sect would be found by Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan. They felt that ancient Fire God sect might have been destroyed. Only the ruins are here. Even if it becomes a ruin, ancient Fire God sect will certainly hide a lot of precious things. If it is occupied by Soul River God clan and Violent Blade Clan, they will become stronger. The Saint World-defying dragon is still there. He is now thinking about running around, just waiting for it, waiting for the action of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River God clan to see how they will be in the blood of the Sea of Fire looking for something. Holy Dragon Senior. Do you know ancient Fire God sect? Xinxiang saw the Saint World-defying dragon and quickly gave Saint World-defying a dragon sound transmission. After hearing the sound, Saint World-defying asked, Of course I know how you know about ancient Fire God sect. This ancient Fire God sect has been vanished from sight for a long time, and it has been circulated. Very few people know the existence of ancient fire God sect, and my master is the discipline of ancient fire God sect. The owner of Saint World Defying Dragon is unexpectedly also the discipline of ancient fire God sect. Xin Xiang told the Saint World Defying Dragon what he had overheard from Bloodwind Island, making the Saint World Defying Dragon very unexpected. Gu Tong, the Refiner Grandmaster, is also an ancient fire God sect, and I have been with my master for a long time. I rarely hear about the ancient fire God sect. I don't know about ancient fire God sect, but only after don't vomit, said Saint World Defying. So, ancient fire God sect is in the Sea of Fire, but I have been here for so many years. Unexpectedly, I don't know there is an ancient fire God sect. Ancient fire God sect is not extinguished, Xinxiang asked. The ancient fire God sect's fragments are very powerful. The owners of Sun Old Ancestor, Gutong, and Saint World Defying are ancient fire God sect. Disciple, from which you can see the background of ancient fire God sect. If ancient fire God sect is a very large sect, then there will be more powerful disciplines. But such a powerful sect will be destroyed, which makes Shen Xiang can't believe it. Should be destroyed, said Saint World Defying. Just the mystery disappeared, and the powerful sect of ancient fire God sect will be destroyed. The strength that destroyed ancient fire God sect has already dominated Myriad Dao. This may be because for some reason ancient fire God sect has to hide in this Sea of Fire. Maybe this Sea of Fire is the barrier of ancient fire God sect, and only they have this kind of strength to make this blood fire barrier. Saint World Defying speculation is not tyrannical. The why fire here is shallow, and only the expert of the late stage in World Defying realm can barely resist. The Saint World Defying Dragon is because of his powerful fleshly body, plus his strength, so he can easily resist the blood fire here. Holy Dragon Senior, those guys are going to squat, you can hurry. Qin Shuang said, we can find you with dragon scales, they can do the same. They had told Saint World Defying Dragon, Violent Blade Clan, and Soul River D clan that they had to catch up with him and look for ancient fire God sect here. Well, now I am far from here, but I am going to look for ancient fire God sect, said Saint World Defying. The why fire of the sea is very vast. I have been here for a long time, all found ancient fire God sect. I suspect that ancient fire God sect is protected by a powerful barrier, so I can't find it in the air. Even in the air overlook, there's a sea of fire below. Even if there's a barrier, you can't find it, so the Saint World Defying Dragon is now flying in the sea of fire. If there is a barrier, he will hit it himself. Well, we have to go around and look around, Xinxiang nodded. If I have found it, I will release the strength and let the dragon scales glittering in your hands. Then you will be on the bench, said Saint World Defying. Shen Xiang took the dragon scales out and put them on a silk thread around the neck. So, if dragon scales glittering, he would find out for the first time. Saint World Defying after the dragon flew away. Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang ran wildly in the Sea of Fire. They didn't know where the ancient fire God sect was. They could only find it by luck, just like Saint World Defying said. If the ancient fire God sect is really hidden here, then there will definitely be a barrier. Just find the barrier, that's all right. If you want to find a barrier, let this young lady go out. Feng Kur happily said with a smile. Are you sure to find it? Xin Xiang asked, then controlled the divine mirror of 6 paths, releasing more strength to fight the fire. The formation plate against the blood fire was discovered from Purple Yang Temple, and the Sun Old Ancestor left behind. Now Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang finally understand why the Sun Old Ancestor has this kind of thing. These blood fires may be a barrier that releases the change and then adjust the strength of the defense. Feng Kuder said, generally a very powerful barrier, in addition to having a fixed energy source to provide energy, will also ingest some external energy, so I'm going to perceive here now that there is a sign that energy is absorbed by the barrier, Feng Kuder said. This requires you to take me around and walk. Okay, Xinxiang nodded. Ray. S. Assured if there is any wind and GRA. S. I will try my best to protect her, Qin Shuang said. She knows that Feng Kuder is not very strong. Xinxiang and Qin Shuang are very careful to run around with Feng Kuder. Every other long journey, they will stop and ask, Is it discovered? Xinxiang asked. Of course, Feng Kuder sighed. There is an invisible net here. This net is made up of countless violent world-defying power. This net covers the earth and is madly absorbed. The energy of the earth. I just found this net. If I can find out the flow of this net energy, I can find the source of energy absorption. The source is ancient fire dissect, Xinxiang asked. I can't guarantee that the source will be very much energy and devour all the time, Feng Kuder said. This energy giant is very mysterious, even if we destroy a part, and other parts are still absorbing energy. And the damaged place will slowly repair itself. This is a very mystical way of ingesting energy. I guess there's a spirit at the source similar to me. It's a formation barrier seal. And now he's responsible for absorbing energy, Feng Kuder said. When I sealed the spirit body of the formation, it's doing this. Feng Kuder is a seal that gave birth to her husband, so she knows this very well. At this time, she already has clues. Just give her enough time, she can find where the source is, and then go see it. Not ancient fire God sect, you know. Feng Kuder is a seal that gave birth to her husband, so she knows this very well. At this time, she already has clues. Just give her enough time, she can find where the source is, and then go see it. Not ancient fire God sect, you know. It's a very powerful form, and it's all released by the spirit pattern, said Feng Kuder. You take me more and go to more places. Xinxiang and Qin Shuangru, if they go to find ancient fire God sect, they don't know where to start, and there are any directions, and Feng Kuder is just the beginning. How long? There are such big discoveries. Of course, I am very happy to take Feng Kuder around the YC of Fire became very lively at this time, because both the Violent Blade clan and the Soul River God clan's expert are here. They are powerful and can release a strong strength to resist the blood. The Saint World Defying Dragon should be very easy to find. We have the dragon scales of this guy, says an old man who has a dragon scales in his hand and is releasing a faint light glow. The strength of the Saint World Defying Dragon is still very strong. We should be careful when we meet him, another middle-aged warned repeatedly. It's better not to look for the Saint World Defying Dragon. Even if we find this guy, we might not be able to let him give in to us, and it will take a lot of time, someone said. If we look for it separately, some people go to Ancient Fire God sect, and some people go to Saint World Defying. No, we must never separate. Now, we don't know what kind of danger is there in the blood of the sea. It is safer to carry, and you should not underestimate the strength of the Saint World Defying Dragon. He has been hiding here for many years. He is the strongest here, Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan discussed it for a while and finally decided to go to Ancient Fire God sect. They thought that for a long time, Saint World Defying Dragon must have used Tao Creation Saint Crystal, even if he can't get anything from the Saint World Defying Dragon. After the opinions of the people were the same, they started to act. Although they only had more than a dozen people, their overall strength was strong. They were all people who lived in world-defying soul river practice all the year round. Their fusion of violent world-defying soul is the strongest and best. I combine the spirit pattern mad war soul. I can sense the spirit pattern to release that alpha if it is close to Ancient Fire God sect. I think I should be able to sense it. Ancient Fire God sect must have many formation barrier protection. Formation the barrier has a spirit pattern. I will definitely find out. It's a middle-aged, full of confidence. He is Soul River God clan. If he is there, everyone is more sure. Don't worry about finding it for a long time. On the other hand, Xinxiang is also looking for Ancient Fire God sect. Their method is similar to that of Soul River D clan, which is searched for by the sensory seal. I finally figured out the flow. Go! Feng Kuter pointed in one direction and said, It's there! After a few days of observation and careful analysis, Feng Kuer finally succeeded in discovering the direction in which the energy absorbed by the invisible network went. Both Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang are very excited because they will soon find ancient fire God sect, especially Qin Shuang because she feels that her grandfather is missing and has a great relations. Hi plus P with ancient fire God sect. Feng Kuter gave Xin Xiang a direction, but after more than 10 days, Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang still have any findings. How come? Yes, little Kuer, are you admitting the wrong direction? Xin Xiang asked. Yes, there is absolutely nothing wrong. I believe in my feelings, Feng Kuter said very firmly. The blood of the sea is fire. You are a little patient. Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang continued to follow the direction of Feng Kuer. After more than 10 days, Xin Xiang's dragon scale suddenly glittering. It's Saint World Defying Dragon, Xin Xiang shouted. Saint World Defying Dragon found ancient fire God sect. Xin Xiang took the small piece of dragon scales off and turned it in. One of the directions was glittering the most dazzling, but that was not the direction of Feng Kuer. Maybe he found something, Feng Kuer said. Well, let's go and see. Anyway, little Kuer knows where the source is, Qin Shuang said. Xin Xiang let Feng Kuer enter Hidden Jade Villa, then rushed to Qin Shuang to the Saint World Defying Dragon. After half a day, they suddenly heard the roaring hiss of the Saint World Defying Dragon, accompanied by a wave of turmoil. Saint World Defying Dragon is fighting, Xin Xiang surprisedly said. It shouldn't be. Only the atmosphere of Saint World Defying, Qin Shuang said. Maybe he is in danger. After Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang, they saw the Saint World Defying Dragon in a seal. You finally have a lot of such seal traps in this area. You have to be careful, said Saint World Defying. I want to help me out of trouble. Do you have any way to solve this seal? The most unbreakable, unsealed print is Feng Kuer, and Xin Xiang lets Feng Kuer out. Good old seal, Feng Kuer frowned. Some tricky. Give Divine Mirror of 6 Paths to me. Xin Xiang handed Divine Mirror of 6 Paths to Feng Kuer, and Feng Kuer spurred some of the spirit patterns in Divine Mirror of 6 Paths, letting these spirit patterns release a strong strength, seeing these spirit patterns like S-tongue, constantly growing, and then spread out, surrounded by Saint World Defying Dragon, surrounded by a circle. I am using some spirit patterns to disturb the layout of the spin pattern and release the alpha, so that this seal can be weakened, Feng Kuer said. Sure enough, Saint World Defying struggled a bit, reacting to the seal being weakened, and then directly broke through the seal and flew out. Holy Dragon Senior, we found some clues, and we're not sure if ancient fire God sect is there. Let's take a look at it, said Xin Xiang. After the teacher got rid of the seal, I was very happy. I was very grateful to Feng Kuer, and I was very happy to take them to find ancient fire God sect. There is Feng Kuer here, which allows the Saint World Defying Dragon to avoid many seals. Saint World Defying is flying in the sky, in the direction of Feng Kuer. Feng Kuer senses the source of the energy net in the sky. After a few hours, Feng Kuer shouted, It's below! Saint World Defying Dragon flew down. After landing in the blood of the Sea of Fire, they looked down from the back of the Saint World Defying Dragon. All around here, too. Boom! Saint World Defying Dragon suddenly appeared and then hit something. Obviously an invisible barrier. Really here? Xin Xiang was surprised and said. A very strong barrier, said Saint World Defying. The dragon sounds serious. It hurts me. The B-L-O-O-D. Y of the all-around disappeared, and there was a very S-P-A-C-I-S blood-covered open S-P-A-C, which made Xin Xiang very surprised. Chapter 3308. The Divine Sex is still here. Chapter 3308. The Divine Sex is still here. They were sure that there was a barrier here, but they were not sure if the ancient fire divine sect was here, because they could not see anything. The blood fire suddenly spread out. Why is that? Shen Xiang looked around and then placed Feng Ku'er inside the Yao Manor. He was worried that there would be danger. Just as he sent Feng Ku'er into the Yao Manor, more than 10 figures appeared. They were from the Fierce Saber race and the rest of the Soul River Divine race. Qin Shuang, Shen Xiang, and the world-defying Holy Dragon. Zhu Qingning shouted in shock. He also followed along. Although he was slightly weaker, but with help, he could still defend against the blood flames. Zhu Qingning never thought that Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang's relations, H.I. plus P with the world-defying Holy Dragon, was actually so close. However, after thinking about it, her life force was stolen by Shen Xiang, so the world-defying Holy Dragon would definitely thank Shen Xiang. This is the person who killed us, Zhu Haixian? An old man from the Fierce Saber race had a face full of killing intent. Yes, and he also has more than 10 Crystal Emperor S, all refined by the Sun Ancestor, of extremely high quality. Zhu Qingning said again. So what? Shen Xiang sneered. The Crystal Emperor has nothing to do with you. Do you want to SNATC H it away? You killed the young genius of Soul River Divine race. Today you will pay with your life. If you can hand over the Crystal Emperor, I can let you die a little faster. The middle-aged man from the Soul River Divine race said coldly. He Yensong was the son of the Soul River Divine race's patriarch, so the middle-aged man in front of him could very well be Soul River Divine race's father. Don't even think about touching them with me around. The world-defying Holy Dragon roared, releasing the powerful might of a dragon. Shen Xiang and Qin Shuang immediately hid behind the world-defying Holy Dragon. They were very curious as to why the people of Soul River Divine race and Fierce Saber race would come to this place, and why they could actually find the source of the energy web. Seeing that the battle was about to break out, the atmosphere was extremely depressing. Suddenly, the earth trembled, and an illusory voice could be heard. Did you come here to settle some grudges, or to join the ancient Fire Divine sect? Hearing these words, Shen Xiang and the others were shocked. The Fierce Saber race and the others who were about to take action also calmed down, and repeated what they had said. We can enter the ancient Fire Divine sect? Ancient Fire Divine sect is still here? Qin Shuang asked. Whether or not you can enter Ancient Fire Divine sect would depend on whether or not you can pass SRA assessment. Ancient Fire Divine sect has always been here. The voice replied, the great door to the Ancient Fire Divine sect is about to open. If you really want to enter the Ancient Fire Divine sect and become its disciples, you can enter that great door. Just a moment ago, the flames here had suddenly moved away, allowing an empty SPAC to appear. This made people suspicious. They did not expect that this area was created by the Ancient Fire Divine sect to receive people. A door suddenly appeared in the empty SPAC. The door was covered by red flames and was slowly opening. I will definitely settle this debt with you. An old man from the Fierce Saber race snorted coldly, then quickly walked through the big door. The Ancient Fire Divine sect was the place they had always wanted, and now that they had this opportunity, they would naturally not miss it. Should we go in? Shen Xiang looked at Qin Shuang. Of course we are going in. Both you and I are training in fire, so this is our chance. Qin Shuang was also excited at this moment because her grandfather was also a disciple of the Ancient Fire Divine sect. Let's go, Senior Holy Dragon. Qin Shuang said to the world-defying Holy Dragon. I can go in too. The world-defying Holy Dragon certainly yearned for the Ancient Fire Divine sect, but he felt that she wasn't human. This door is so big, it's all for the sake of letting you in. Shen Xiang laughed. That's right, everything can be accepted into the Ancient Fire Divine sect. The ethereal voice sounded again. Don't worry, when you become a disciple of the Ancient Fire Divine sect, we will teach you how to transform into a human. You are originally a pride heavenly beast that was cultivated by humans, so you cannot transform into a human. The world-defying holy dragon roared excitedly, and then very carefully flew into the large door. After the world-defying holy dragon went in, Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang also quickly walked in. After entering the door, they seemed to have arrived in another world, and appeared in a place with many buildings and beautiful scenery. In front of them was a stone mountain, and on the stone mountain were written 4 big words: Ancient Fire Divine Sect. There are a lot of disciples in Ancient Fire Divine Sect. Shan Xiang exclaimed when he saw the many buildings here. All of your strengths are different, so we can't be together for now. An old man suddenly appeared and said to Xin Xiang and the rest. Xin Xiang also saw Soul, River Divine Race, and the rest. Being in the same sect as these people made Xin Xiang feel extremely displeased. With the cultivation level of the world-defying Holy Realm, you can directly become inner sect disciples. You all can go back to the inner sect right now. The old man pointed at a tall mountain in the distance. It's behind that mountain. After the world-defying Holy Dragon and Shen Xiang said their goodbyes, they flew over. The people of Soul River Divine Race and Fierce Saber Race glared fiercely at Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang, and then ran over as well. You guys are from the world-defying Berserk Realm, temporarily in the outer sect. Once you can step into the world-defying Holy Realm, you will also be considered as inner sect disciples. The old man said, "Oh right, the outer sect's environment isn't too good. You all must be careful." Yes, and there's also a place that the woman went to that isn't with the male disciples. The old man pointed to another mountain. Over there. After you guys arrive, if you are certain that you want to become Ancient Fire Divine Sect's disciples, then do as they say and do so in accordance to their own standards. Senior, didn't you say that there would be an examination? Xin Xiang asked curiously. He had been looking forward to it. The only reason you can come here is to pass the examination. Our Ancient Fire Divine Sect is already very hard to find. You will need a lot of luck to be able to find the Ancient Fire Divine Sect. This proves that you are destined to be able to do so. The old man laughed. Don't worry, although our Ancient Fire Divine Sect is very compet. 1. Tithe can make you stronger. You are all very good seedlings. Qin Shuang was somewhat reluctant to part with Xin Xiang, so she headed towards the mountain top where the female disciples were located, while Xin Xiang was the place she should head to. This Ancient Fire Divine Sect looks pretty casual. Shan Xiang walked along the road slowly and looked at the scenery around him. Can this kind of place really nurture a strong ranker like Gu Tong? This was because he became an outer sect disciple out of the blue, making him feel like he could join any single one of them. Who cares? In any case, you are safe now. You should focus on your cultivation and wait for you to become stronger. Then you can go and find those guys to settle the score. Feng Kuru said. Shen Xiang looked at the building on the mountain in front of him, which was the place he needed to go. He had many reasons to enter the Ancient Fire Divine Sect, strengthen his own flames, and then find Gu Tong and ask his to help him forge equipment. He felt that a sect like the Ancient Fire Divine Sect that used flames would definitely have capable alchemists. Searching for a stronger alchemist was also a big goal for him. Xin Xiang has seen many sections. At this time, he is stunned and suffocated. It is soon to be seen that the way Ancient Fire God Sect screens the discipline is through compet.i.tian, which is often used by many sections. Xin Xiang has seen many sections. At this time, he is stunned and suffocated. It is soon to be seen that the way Ancient Fire God Sect screens the discipline is through compet.1.tian, which is often used by many sections. The Shen Xiang's people are short middle-aged, only the violent world-defying realm initial stage. The strength is far less than that of Xin Xiang, so he respects Xin Xiang. Du Gang has attracted many people to enter outer sect, and it is rare to have a young appearance like Xinxiang. The young people he has received last time are already many years ago, and Xinxiang's strength is still more powerful than him. Du Gang, this ancient fire G. Oh, D sect is really a lot of people, Xinxiang said. It's like entering a small city. For many years, many outer disciple can't enter inner sect. They also have something to go there, and then they are here to have children. Over time, people will be more bananas, like you. You don't need to assess the A assessment. You can go directly to intersect. And when you grow up here, you need to conduct a rigorous A assessment, Du Gang said. Not expensive. Most people here are outer disciple. Anyway, let them be here, too. Du Gang took Xinxiang into a mountain where outer sect was located. He was placed in a courtyard on a hilltop. I am alone. Xinxiang felt very deserted. Can't you arrange me to be with other people? Du Gang shook his head and said, For the time being, because the above is worried that you will start to have conflicts. This kind of thing happen often because those who can pass the AS assessment into ancient fire G, D sect are more or less arrogant, so there will be conflicts. Xinxiang nodded. For Xinxiang, the bell sound will ring tomorrow morning, and you will pick up the pills in the place where the bell rings, Du Gang said. Outer disciple can get a practice resource every other month. It's pretty good, Xinxiang said. He thought that outer disciple was just fend off. That I wish you can get the ancient fire violent soul as soon as possible, Du Gang said with a smile. Of course, he can see that Xinxiang is a promising person. After all, he has attracted many people here. What kind of people can in the climate? He can see more or less. Xinxiang's temper is very good, which makes him very good. What is ancient fire violent soul? Xinxiang knows that this thing is definitely amazing, but he doesn't understand it. This is the highest reward outside, and even many of the inner disciple are very envious of what they get. It needs to have a strong strength to get it. It's been tens of thousands of years now. Someone has one ancient fire violent soul. Ancient fire violent soul has always been in the ancient fire forbidden land, although some people want to take it. But in the end, they can only be half mutilated, Du Gang said. It is dangerous, but I think you can get it, of course. Don't be reluctant, because if you don't get it, you'll suffer serious damage. What is the magic of ancient fire violent soul? Xinxiang asked. I don't know the powerful place because I have it, Du Gang laughed, but I can tell you that guys like Gu Tong and Sun Old Man are guys who have got ancient fire violent soul. These two people, Xinxiang, have heard that the original... After Du Gang left, Xinxiang sat on the bed and rested until the next morning. When the bell sound rang, he got up and moved towards bell sound. After the past, Xinxiang saw many people queuing in a plaza where they received the pills. There were hundreds of people in total. At first glance, they were the sections of the late stage in violent world defying realm. The middle-aged majority, then the old man. Like him, it looks like a slap in the face, and he only sees more than 20, and his face is hung with a look of incomprehensibleness. Xinxiang, many people are watching him because he is very fascinating to everyone. Here some people know that he just entered ancient fire G. D sect, and from outside, this guy is really lucky, can find ancient fire G. D sect from the outside, so there's no need to check. It's no wonder that he looks like he's slamming, and the original. Look at where he can go, his face is pretty. It must be a flower shelf. This guy looks so sullen and sullen-nosed. Small overlord have tossed up here. Xinxiang heard the whispers of everyone, and my heart was very unhappy. Even if these people whispered, everyone could hear them with their strength. This is what they meant to tell him. At this time, he also knows what small overlord in this group of people is. That is, those who have young faces, because they do have certain strength, so they can use the very short time to compare and pass as the assessment. Become the outer disciple of ancient fire G. D sect, Xinxiang is honestly going to line up. Xinxiang, right? The person who issued the pillar was shouted. Then he gave up the name, he went to the roast, and Du Gang helped him register. Yes, Xinxiang nodded. The man gave him a pill. Xinxiang got the pills and opened it. It was quite unexpected. Although he didn't know what Dan was, but from the breath sulfone, it was high-grade's violent world-defying pill. And then there was a small case of pale gold powder. He guessed that this bottle of Dan is very good. It looks like, and Myriad Tao Divine Soil Dan is a bit like, but different overall. It is much better than my super high-quality Myriad Tao Divine Pill, this ancient fire GO. D-Sect is really a great place as an alchemist. He was very happy to see this good Dan. There are a total of 10 Danes in the jade bottle. The word soul body is written outside the jade bottle. Soul body is a madman, meaning that you can cultivate the body that carries violent world-defying soul. Xinxiang thought was very interesting. He wanted to know what kind of herb was used to refine it. He can't wait to return to his home and taste a soul body. Wait! Xinxiang was about to step out of the plaza and was suddenly stopped by a man in white arrogant. Xinxiang is just frowned and then wants to circ you. Vent this man. Let you not move. The white man, loud voice, drunk, fierce, open arms, blocking Xinxiang's way. What? Xinxiang calmly asked. I look at your bottle of soul body and sell it to me, said the white man. My Huang Longsheng looks at something that you don't sell and sell. This Huang Longsheng is very strong. Xinxiang sees those onlookers who are and rejoice in other people's misfortune. Like a good show, I know that outer sect is allowed to fight because the few in the plaza issue the pills. The old man is still here, they turn a blind eye. It is equivalent to the default thing. I don't sell. Xinxiang coldly spit out 3 words. I don't sell. Xinxiang coldly spit out 3 words. His top barely fell, only to see the blue flash. Plussing in front of him. Huang Longsheng actually really fight. The blue flame on his fist, the blue gloning glow in the flame. The fist hit the... Xinxiang just saw a blue light and felt the nose hit a punch, and then the whole person flew out. He was really unexpected. The other shot was so decisive, so fast. The other side's strength is also very strong. Just that strength. Let him feel the smell of world-defying sacred realm. Obviously, Huang Longsheng is a peak of violent world-defying realm, and he will soon step into world-defying sacred realm, and his violent world-defying battle soul is very strong. Although Xinxiang was shot, he was able to land firmly, but the other party did not know when it was clear, and his back was a shocking fist. At that moment, Xinxiang only felt a very violent strength impact, and the fist touched his back, but the impact was too difficult to rush, causing him to suffer from internal pain. Fortunately, he was prepared this time. Even if the body is hurting again, he can have it shunned away. Overestimate one's capabilities, guy. Unexpectedly dare to face my grandfather. Huang Longsheng's strength is very terrifying. Xinxiang avoids, immediately flies past, kicking a leg on Xinxiang's face, kicking Xinxiang out. Xinxiang's cheeks and hot pain. The strength drilled into his head, which made him have a headache. Huang Longsheng's successive attacks made Xinxiang unable to respond at all. It was too fast and too fierce. Now he understands how powerful the discipline in the ancient fire D-Sect is, but this is only the outer disciple. Xinxiang is on the ground. The 6 beasts in divine sea are roaring, and I can't wait to release a strength. Huang Longsheng's fists and feet are blue and sparkling, and it is condensing the power of the blue-lighted fire lightning. The breath is very violent, much stronger than before, showing how very ruthless he is. This strength is enough abandon Xinxiang. Enough, an old man shouted in the distance. This is the old man who just issued the pills. He has seen more of this kind of thing. Although he is allowed to fight, he must not die. The old man is really a blind eye, because Xinxiang just entered the outer sect. It was abolished. It is a pity. This time I will let you go. Next time you are so lucky. Huang Longsheng coldly snorted. Outer sect's old man is speaking. He does not dare to continue. Otherwise he will be punished. Xinxiang slowly climbed up and wiped the bloodshot of the corner of his mouth. At this time he had already had a swollen face, but the body was boiling with a strength. This is the strength of the burning anger. Go back soon. Du Gang hastily gave Xinxiang sound transmission. Huang Longsheng is such a guy. Other people are lucky. You are so good. Most of them are abolished by Huang Longsheng. You have just entered. You should be careful. Give him a bottle of Dan. What? Anyway, there is a bottle every month. Xinxiang said that the anger has been suppressed by him, only broke out in divine sea. This guy is really courting death. Actually dare to talk to Huang Longshen. People just entered. Don't know the strength of Huang Longshen. Huang Longsheng is one of the top 10 outer disciples. With a young appearance and a strong and arrogant strength. 10 big overlord. The new? This must be reported. Xinxiang looked cold, endured the pain inside the body, and quickly walked back to his home. After going back, he was lying on the bed, thinking about what he had just done. That was close. If I continue, I will expose world-defying divine beast. Xinxiang did not know what the consequences would be in the exposed world-defying divine beast, but he did not want people to know him. Has a powerful world-defying 6 beasts. If you release the strength of Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon, plus Divine Mirror of 6 paths, if he tries his best, even if he can't beat Huang Longshen, he can make the other person not look down on him. However, he does not want to expose the Scarlet Fire Divine Dragon strength. Li Hua Hua, you may have to work hard during this time. Xinxiang absorbed the power of regeneration from my Jing sisters, and the body recovered almost. If he wants to get strength quickly, he can only go to the high-quality Myriad Dao Divine Soil. He has to enter Hidden Jade Villa to use Time Domain. Using a dual time domain should be enough. 10 days outside, 3 days in Time Domain, almost 25 years, and then 20 days left. I went to find Violent World Defying Soul and tried to pick up the pill next month. When I learned the lesson, Huang Longshen, Xinxiang, although vengeful at this time, but also knows that cannot be anxious, to enhance strength is an important thing. Jiang Sili and Jiang Sihua, 2 young girls, pill spirit, condense their sorrows, and let him eat the peak of Violent World Defying Realm. So, as long as he eats enough, the fleshly body can continue to enhance. When Violent World Defying Realm, the fleshly body needs to be more powerful, so that the spirit can go to World Defying Soul River and look for Violent World Defying Soul. As expected by Xinxiang, about 10 days later, his fleshly body reached a peak and could be combined with Violent World Defying Soul. Next, he continued to eat Violent Transformation Divine Pill and let his spirit go to World Defying Soul River. The 4th layer World Defying Soul River unexpectedly is like this, said Xinxiang, who finally fell down. The Violent World Defying Soul here is not as dense as the 1 or 2 layers. Only a few sporadic points can be seen. He controlled his spirit to go to those few light spots and went to find them one by one. Although these Violent World Defying Soul are very strong, they're not satisfied with him. After 18 days, Pa S said, Xinxiang was very anxious. If he could find the satisfactory Violent World Defying Soul now, then when he went to pick up the pills in 2 days, he would take revenge when he met Huang Longshen. What is this? Xinxiang's spirit is still in the 4th layer World Defying Soul River. He suddenly sees a group of translucent things flying over, looking at the bridge, Huang Pan, just as he had just discovered this thing. His spirit was sucked over, and then it was inexplicably blended with this thing. What is this thing? Go straight into my divine sea. Xinxiang's spirit just touched the group, then directly teleported from the World Defying Soul River into his divine sea, and quickly he merges together. After blending with him, his divine sea blasted, and Violent World Defying Power and divine sea continued to boil, because with the 3rd Violent World Defying Soul, his Violent World Defying Power evolved and was boiling. In the process, constant strive stronger, like in transformation. Feeling a strong strength, Xinxiang was full of confidence. You can get the pills in 2 days. I have to say that the soul body is very good. Just 1, which is equivalent to the effect of 3 Myriad Dao Divine Soil Dan. 10 capsules can be distributed free of charge a month. This is very generous, Xinxiang said when he ate it. You can get the pills in 2 days. I have to say that the soul body is very good, just 1, which is equivalent to the effect of 3 Myriad Dao Divine Soil Dan. 10 capsules can be distributed free of charge a month. This is very generous, Xinxiang said when he ate it. This kind of good Dan can be distributed free of charge. it can be seen that ancient fire God sect is not lacking. Huang Long Sheng can be so powerful. Is it by robbing soul body? Shen Xiang thinks it must be like this, because it's only 10 capsules a month. If you want to be stronger, you can only SS grab an ancient fire God sect is obviously not like this. He speculated that Huang Longsheng used some means to give some weak people a part of the soul body when he gave out the pills, so that he could have many grains every month. Huang Longsheng, give me a weight. In these 2 days, Xinxiang should take a good rest and adjust the state. Xinxiang! Du Gang knocked on Xinxiang's door. Du Gang is not bad. Xinxiang has a good impression of Du Gang. He hastened to open the door. What is it? Xinxiang asked Du Gang to enter. It's going to take the pills in 2 days, Du Gang. These days the molds are mosquitoes, but Xinxiang is practicing at the retreat, and at all he heard. I know. Xinxiang remembers this time. I was sorry for the last time I happened. I forgot to remind you, Du Gang said very slyly. If I tell you something to pay attention to when I receive the pills, you will not provoke Huang Longsheng. This has a relations. I plus P with you, said Xinxiang said with a smile. This is not your business. It is Huang Longsheng. This guy is too bully. I should remind you that if there is a small overlord, you should send him at least 2, so that he will not be embarrassed. Said, and he will receive him 2 pills a month, so he will not give him 2. What will happen? Du Gang sighed. I thought you knew this. This is the same as that predicted by Xinxiang. If you give Huang Longsheng's soul body crazy, other small overlord will not find you any more trouble. If other small overlord is contemptuous, you tell Huang Longsheng. Huang Longsheng will go find them calculate, and you will be an outer later. Among the sects, you can be safe, Du Gang said. So, the next time you receive soul body, you should apologize to Huang Longsheng and give him a bottle of soul body. Anyway, the singer, soul body, has a madness every month. If it is abolished, the future is good. Many thanks reminder, I know, said Xinxiang. That's good, Du Gang said with a smile. He was relieved. He didn't want to see Xinxiang being abolished by Du Gang. Xinxiang sent Du Gang away, and his heart was more determined. He must defeat Du Gang. He is a man who never bows to a bully, and he has to eradicate such a bully. What exactly is the violent world-defying soul that I just blended? Xinxiang said in his divine sea. The group was like a twisted liquid. This thing is going back to my divine sea from world-defying soul river. Like teleport, is this the violent world-defying soul related to the SPAC strength? Xinxiang has been practicing SPAC strength before, but he can't master the law of SPAC here. He doesn't know how to master it, so he can't use such strength anymore. I don't understand for a moment. Xinxiang wanted to spur the strength of this violent world-defying soul, but he could not succeed. He closes his eyes, controls his violent world-defying dragon spirit, and lets the scarlet fire divine dragon appear in divine sea. Because of the battle, he needs the strength of the scarlet fire divine dragon, as long as he does not release the scarlet fire divine dragon. Out, it will not be discovered that he owns world-defying divine beast. Even if he knows that he owns the violent world-defying dragon spirit because others can't it soon on the day of the pillars, the first people to receive the pillars were the small overlord. They were young, powerful, and arrogant. The people here were afraid of them, and certainly would not dare to be in front of them. Xinxiang, many people are paying attention to him, because he was last smashed by Huang Longsheng. Now looks like a slap in the face. Everyone thinks Xinxiang should already know the rules here. So think Xinxiang this, I will definitely hand over many soul body to Huang Longsheng. Huang Longsheng and a few dog legs together, with a sneer on his face, watching Xinxiang pick up the pills. After Xinxiang received the pills, he only wanted to get out of this plaza, which surprised many people. Du Gang was even more crazy to Xinxiang's sound transmission. Let Xinxiang quickly hand over the soul body to Huang Longsheng. The old man who issued the pile also shook his head. He thought that Xinxiang would open this time. After all, the relations I plus P with small overlord here can make the trouble less, but Xinxiang has done this. Huang Longsheng saw Xinxiang, and he walked over to him. Suddenly angered rush over, stopped Xinxiang again. Brat, I suspect that I didn't play enough satisfying last time, Huang Longsheng coldly said. If you are interested, Xinxiang blinked. Retreat 2 steps, said with a sneer. If you are interested, give me the soul body in your hands and obediently. Everyone heard it. They were all stunned. Xinxiang said that it is simply worrying that Huang Longsheng is not heavy enough to wait for the shot. This is simply the behavior of courting death. Huang Longsheng complexion sank. The body is shaking slightly. Everyone is watching. The small overlord in the distance is also very interesting, and some people want to S-N-A-T-C-H Huang Longsheng's soul body. You say it again. Huang Longsheng's voice trembled. Like the angry tiger was roaring hiss. The eyes were raging, and the blue arrogance was smoldering. Among the Xinxiang divine sea, the scarlet fire divine dragon suddenly screamed and released a violent mad dragon, bursting out of divine sea and rus. H-I, plussing to Xinxiang's body. Xinxiang, I said it again, but I punched it directly. He punched faster than Huang Longsheng. The people basically couldn't see the trajectory of his punches. He just saw his arm swaying, glittering a faint glow, and then saw his fist turned into a flaming dragon. Head, the fire is S-H-I, plusning, like the burning sun, the raging rush over. The dragon head roared, and Xinxiang's fist squatted on Huang Longsheng's nose, and after a burst of sparks, a shock shrouded the entire plaza. At the time of the bang, the roar of the raging dragon echoed in the sky. Huang Longsheng's nose was beaten by Xinxiang, and he was completely unrecognizable. His eyes and nose were gone. Only a big hole was there. I don't understand the human language. Then you can only tell you with your fists so that you can understand clearly. Xinxiang's cold voice with a might let the dazed people shudder. Huang Longsheng lie on the ground, motionless, and at first glance, she knows that the injury is very serious, and she fainted directly. Xinxiang walked out of plaza and pass, said by Huang Longsheng. The last time Xinxiang was baked, but Huang Longsheng couldn't fight back. If it wasn't blocked by the old man, he was almost beaten. At that time, everyone saw that Xinxiang's strength was weak, far less than Huang Longsheng. But now Xinxiang unexpectedly hit Huang Longsheng in a fist. The last time Xinxiang was baked, but Huang Longsheng couldn't fight back. If it wasn't blocked by the old man, he was almost beaten. At that time, everyone saw that Xinxiang's strength was weak, far less than Huang Longsheng. But now Xinxiang unexpectedly hit Huang Longsheng in a fist. Huang Longsheng lying on the ground is dying. His body is shaking slightly. How is it everyone does not know? In short, Huang Longsheng can make such a powerful person fall to the ground. It must be very serious. Xinxiang hurried back to his own yard. After returning to the room, he was a little excited because the strength of the punch was very strong. Even if he felt incredible, he would directly let Huang Longsheng's divine sea collapse. In short, Huang Longsheng was very hurt this time. There is a period of time that cannot be recovered. After Xinxiang walked for a long time, Huang Longsheng's dog legs ran up and took Huang Longsheng to heal. Huang Longsheng should be finished, and it will be stunned with a punch. This is how terrifying strength, the strength of the guy named Xinxiang's, this terrifying, just entered the ancient fire God sect, outer sect. How long does it have? Powerful strength. You don't feel weird. Last month, baked, Xinxiang's strength is still so strong. This is also what is so strange. Xinxiang's last strength is weak, but good and bad can support Huang Longsheng's tricks. Presumably it is his yellow screen this month. Huang Longsheng bad luck. Meta preparation, the guy who wants to break through. Xinxiang is the new small overlord. I don't know what the temper of this guy is. What should we do now? This group of people regularly provided pills to Huang Longsheng. Now Huang Longsheng was defeated by Xinxiang and was seriously injured. If they receive the pills next month, they can't see Huang Longsheng. They don't know who to hand the pills to. Let's watch a change in general like us. People with strong enough strength can only regularly supply to those small overlord. Outer sex pattern is suddenly changed so that everyone can't know how to deal with it for a while. Anyone who thinks of the incomparable small overlord will be defeated by suddenly. At this time, this matter is Pa-S, sing wildly. The other small overlord also looked at Xinxiang. They all care about Xinxiang's strength. After all, Xinxiang can beat Huang Longsheng at once. Huang Longsheng, this guy's divine C was crushed by me, and I couldn't get better in a period of time. Xinxiang was in the room and took out the soul body that he had just received. After eating it 10 times last time, he found that soul body is much better than myriad Tao divine soil, so he wants to refine more soul body and then eat it for girls' pill spirit. This kind of Dan is definitely very refining. Just don't know what herbs to use. If I get herbs, I will let them evolve soon. Xinxiang ate 10 soul body and started. Cultivation, the reason why they can issue so many soul body madness every month is probably because they have a lot of pill spirit, Feng Kuer said. This is ancient fire Go-D sect, so there will be a lot of great alchemists. It's very likely, Xinxiang nodded. Maybe they just made a batch of pill spirit using Weifang, which doesn't need to consume herbs or alchemists to refine. Ancient fire Go-D sect cultivates so many experts for what they seem to be training the expert free of charge, says Feng Kuer. I don't know, but what is certain is that the ancient fire God sect is very powerful and can be indestructible on top of myriad Tao. Now even the experts of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are practicing here. Shen Xiang said, I don't think this is very good. Ancient fire D sect has this discipline to join. It is not a good thing for ancient fire D sect. Xinxiang needs to constantly improve her strength and enter inner sect as soon as possible. Only in inner sect can he know more about ancient fire D sect. I don't know how the Saint World Defying Dragon is doing now. Xinxiang wanted to find the Saint World Defying Dragon, but he can't enter the inner disciple's sight right now. After refining the 10 soul body, Xinxiang walked out of the Chamber of Secrets and saw several people sitting in the hall of his house. One of them was old man, the other was middle-aged, and Du Gang was here. Xinxiang, you have trouble, wait a little better, Du Gang said after seeing Xinxiang defeating Huang Longsheng last time. He knew that he was wrong. Xinxiang really shocked him. When she saw Xinxiang, the middle-aged fiercely stood up and grabbed Xinxiang. What are you doing? Xinxiang frowned and shouted. You shot the sad side disciple and started very ruthless, ruining Divine Sea. People like you must be punished, said the old man angrily said, who seems to be an old man. Hey, Huang Longsheng almost killed us. How do you care? Xinxiang was also very angry. At that time we will naturally deal with him, the old man said with a sneer. You are so stunned, you will see you will kill people, we will seal you now. I am Imbara, said. Xinxiang is even more angry. This elder is obviously aimed at him. Huang Longsheng has injured so many times before, so many people have shot for no reason. And he has been punished, but now he is only doing it. After the counterattack, it is necessary to be caught. Xinxiang is very reluctant. This elder is obviously partial to Huang Longsheng. Now Huang Longsheng was seriously injured by him, and his heart was filled with hatred. Xinxiang, you don't have to feel at ease. Your strength is so strong, innate talent is also good, and now it is only temporarily sealed. If this thing is Pa-S, said to intersect elder is informed. If you want to collect you as a discipline, I will definitely shoot it. Du Gang gave Xinxiang sound transmission. Let Xinxiang calm down, lest he wait for Xinxiang to do something else. Xinxiang was escorted by 4 middle-aged people. These 4 middle-aged are world-defying sacred realm. The old man is also. Xinxiang's strength is definitely not as good as them. Now he is difficult to fly. Even if he resists, he will definitely win. Hey! Xinxiang is just coldly snorted. What he said, now he is only sealed and Feng Kuer can break unsealed, so he is not too worried. You wait for me, Xinxiang Nas. I, plussing teeth, said to the old man. You don't think you can go out? Don't think your apartment Tude is good. There will be intersect elder to see you. Dream of you, haha, the oldine smiled. Xinxiang doesn't know what the relations H.I. plus P between the old man and Huang Longsheng. In short, it is already his enemy. As long as he breaks the seal, he will definitely remove the old man. I don't know the name of the elder. Xinxiang suddenly calmed down and asked the name of the old man. Xinxiang suddenly asked the name, and the old man was surprised, but he still answered. Xinxiang suddenly asked the name, and the old man was surprised, but he still answered. Huang Ziyun, why? Do you think about going out later? Huang Ziyun laughed. Don't dream. I am outer sex penalty elder. Even if you can get out of it, you can't avenge me unless you decide to be an enemy of the entire ancient fire God sect. If you can get rid of you and ancient fire God sect enemies, and how? Xinxiang said with a sneer. Old son of 8th by H. Waiting to young master. When I see you so haughty. Xinxiang was taken away. He was taken out on the road and was seen by many outer disciples. They also knew about it before. Huang Longsheng was seriously injured by Xinxiang, and the penalty elder was furious. And then he said the Imbara. Meant because Xinxiang hides in the secret room, and it is difficult for the elder to break the door of the secret room. So she waits outside Xinxiang. Now the penalty elder is to seize Xinxiang. I heard that Huang Longsheng is the grandson of the penalty elder, one person said. Should be the penalty elder is the strongest of outer sect. Xinxiang is really bad luck if he kills other small overlord. What is it but Huang Longsheng? Xinxiang's heart is dark. Huang Longsheng actually has such a relations. HI plus P. Even though Du Gang, who has been here for many years, doesn't know about it, it's clear that Huang Zian deliberately let Huang Longsheng hide it, and then protect Huang Longsheng from the dark. What gossip will be said? Xinxiang was taken to a blood-red hill. The hill was braving a red flame. Looking from a distance, it was like being shrouded by many red evil souls. The red flames danced strangely from afar. Look, some monks on the way. There are many good people to follow because they want to see what Xinxiang will have in the end. After they come here, they have a deep breath. Isn't this soul-devouring mountain? Is it necessary to seal Xinxiang inside? It's over. Xinxiang is completely finished. Du Gang saw Xinxiang being taken to soul-devouring mountain. Desperate shouted. It's really over. If it's an ordinary seal, Xinxiang may have a lot of hope. After all, he is a good young man with apartment attitude. Those who are interested in inner sect will definitely be rushed, but now they are off. In this soul-devouring mountain, for a few days his powerful, violent, world-defying soul will be devour, and his apartment attitude is no good. One person patted Du Gang's shoulder. Let's go. Before Shen Push was pushed into soul-devouring mountain, he heard everyone's horrified arguments and learned that terrifying of soul-devouring mountain. He was also trembling in fear, worried that his powerful, violent, world-defying soul would be devour. His violent, world-defying soul has two rare mad wars. The mad sword soul and the mad dragon spirit are not only rare, but also very powerful. If you are devour, he doesn't know what to do. Xinxiang, with helplessness and anger, was blasted into the cave. After a stone gate was closed, the seal opened, and he was sealed in the soul-devouring mountain. Inside the cave was a red fire, and Xinxiang took out the divine mirror of 6 paths, releasing a defensive HI plus ELD that wanted to withstand the heat that invaded his body. Divine mirror of 6 paths can release a strong HI plus ELD, but the strength of this HI plus ELD can't resist heat into the body. After the strange heat entered his body, he immediately poured into his divine sea, and then, as if he knew where Violent World-defying soul was, he was looking for the location of Violent World-defying soul. Would you like to finish? Xinxiang sensed that heat was constantly approaching his Violent World-defying soul, exhausting strength to resist, but not successful. The strange heat could not be stopped, and any strength was as thin as before him. Paper is generally penetrated. Seeing that the heat is going to cover his 3 Violent World-defying soul, Xinxiang is desperate. Just as he thought he was about to finish, his third fusion of the mysterious, violent world-defying soul suddenly trembled, releasing a burst of transparent ripples. And the transparent ripples looked like a chimney, like is in a distorted S. PAC, the strange heat turned into red when it was thrown over, but now it is released by the mysterious, violent world-defying soul. Fiery red's heat is distorted in the constant swing and gradually vanished from sight. At this time, there is a large amount of fiery red heat entering Xinxiang's divine sea, which can be said to be continuous. Xinxiang, who was somewhat surprised but worried at this time, he did not know when his mysterious third violent world-defying soul could support it. What kind of strength this violent world-defying soul can withstand this terrifying devour strength? Xinxiang is even more curious about this and Ben Bina's, but now this vision has made him feel incredible. The third violent world-defying soul trembled and twisted those close to the curtain. Xinxiang carefully observed the distorted heat and found that the heat was decomposed and refining, and was finally given to the devourer by violent world-defying soul. Is this guy too hungry, so I can't release my true strength? Xinxiang observed for more than half an hour. The mysterious third violent world-defying soul gave him the feeling of being a goblin. Devour the heat into his divine sea. No matter what, I am safe now. Xinxiang breathed a sigh of relief and stood up to the sulphone puncture. There was a strange red flame everywhere, and the flame released a sleek fan. He said that he was almost devour, but fortunately his violent world-defying soul can have this strange strength. Let him save his life. What is going on in this mountain? Unexpectedly can release this strength. Xinxiang was curious about this mountain. According to his experience, this mountain can release this strength, certainly because of some kind of energy source. Produced. I'm going to have a good look. What's there? Xinxiang isn't in a hurry to break the seal. After all, he just entered the cave. How long it will take if you go out now, you will be caught. He carefully observed the cave. All around is a flat stone wall. These stone walls are built on top of them. Xinxiang felt the stone wall spurting the red flame and only felt a trace of heat. This cave is very shallow. He enters and fades and squats. All around are neat stone walls, and they are full of flames. At first glance, what is special? But after careful observation, he found that there is a small piece of stone brick on the ground that is pure red. The other wall tiles are not red, but just a red flame. What is this? He walked over and beat the red little stone brick, unexpectedly very cold. Is it a gap? Xinxiang put his eyes together, then used the Tao heart eye to look at it, and then through the red stone brick he saw a golden thing beneath the deep ground, just below the middle of the stone room in the cave, separated by a thick layer of floor tiles. The red stone brick allowed Xinxiang to see the golden energy below. Xinxiang looked at it for a moment. Lo Mumble said, "Is this the energy source of soul-devouring mountain?" The red stone brick allowed Xinxiang to see the golden energy below. Xinxiang looked at it for a moment. Lo Mumble said, "Is this the energy source of soul-devouring mountain?" Xinxiang puts the palm of his hand on the only red stone brick, and then inputs a large amount of violent world-defying power to the stone brick, which passes SES through the stone brick very smoothly and is absorbed by the yellow energy below. Sure enough, this red stone brick should be the energy to be transported. If the energy group below is not enough energy, it can be transported through it. After Xinxiang confirmed his thoughts, he frowned. What is the use of the energy? Is it to keep the seal running, or to keep the soul-devouring mountain-burning soul flame? Sisu, mulate a little into the temple, Feng Kuer said. Don't absorb it. I can only deliver energy inside. Can't absorb it from inside. Xinxiang wants to absorb from it, but it doesn't work. He took out 9 firmament's divine sword and wanted to try to see if he could pierce. But if he succeeded, he would not only be able to pierce the red stone brick, but the ones next to him would look like swells. Try it with my golden needle. Feng Kuer gave the golden needle to Xinxiang. Xinxiang took it, pierced the stone brick with the golden needle, and easily pierced a small hole. Tao Creation Saint Stone refines the STU. R, DY and STU. R, DY. The stone brick is thick and the golden needle is too short, but Feng Kuta can control the golden needle to grow longer. Finally, Xin Xiang succeeded in piercing a small hole and then letting his spirit enter. This is something that gives me a familiar feeling, Xin Xiang said. The golden thing below is Violent World Defying Soul, and it's still very strong. What would Violent World Defying Soul be? Feng Kuer hastily asked. What Violent World Defying Soul is so big? I don't know, I can see if I can buckle it out. Xin Xiang can make a small group, and the Violent World Defying Soul is well controlled and does not cause rejection. Just send Xin Xiang to Feng Kuer. Let Feng Kuer research. At that time, he took a large group from the large group of Golden Violent World Defying Soul and put it into his Divine Sea. What the H-E-L is this? Xin Xiang was very curious about. In his Divine Sea, the bento crab was a sneak peek, and now there's one more. I see if I can fuse, Xin Xiang tried and succeeded. Don't my fleshly body be too weak to integrate the fourth Violent World Defying Soul after the fourth Violent World Defying Soul. It is the cultivation base of Violent World Defying Realm, and then you can go to World Defying Sacred Realm. Little Kuer, do you know what Violent World Defying Soul is? It's a big group, and it can split, Xin Xiang asked. For the time being to figure out, but I can say with certainty that this is definitely the Flame Violent World Defying Soul. I don't know what a strange place, Feng Kuer said. It should be a good thing, I can try it. Can't fuse. Well, anyway, I am here. What a big problem. I am now practicing and eating more myriad Tao Divine Soil Dan. Xin Xiang's hidden jade villa has 2 girls, Pill Spirit, who can condense a large number of myriad Tao Divine Soil Dan, enough for his consumption. Xin Xiang's things have already spread. After all, he abolished a small overlord, which has been done for many years, and he was finally sealed in soul-devouring mountain. Huang Ziyun, you are doing too much. A young man in a white S-H-I plus RT looked at soul-devouring mountain, which was burning red flames. His voice was angry. You destroyed a good seed. Lei Chen, you have to figure out that he first disabled Huang Longsheng, Huang Ziyun said. Hey, Huang Longsheng has disabled the diversity, and you have been punished for seeing you. Now you call Xin Xiang's disciple fight. Lei Chen learned about Xin Xiang's. He loves money, and he is very distressed. Huang Longsheng has disabled the discipline. Why don't I know that if someone has a curtain of art, I will definitely deal with it seriously, Huang Ziyun said with a sneer. Well, I don't tell you so much nonsense. Now I let you release Xin Xiang. Lei Chen said solemnly, you should know me this power. Once the door of soul-devouring mountain is closed, Dean can be opened, and I can't do anything about it, Huang Ziyun's Haze-Off said with a smile. Xin Xiang, this brat's Violent World Defying Soul be devour. Something like this you have to. Even if Violent World Defying Soul is devour, it is better than your broken Divine Sea grandson. Your grandson is completely abolished, but Xin Xiang can't afford it, haha, Lei Chen said while loudly laughing. When you first started, you should be a little bit guilty about Xin Xiang. You should destroy Xin Xiang's fleshly body so that he will completely destroy. As long as his fleshly body, give him time, let him reintegrate Violent World Defying Soul, he can still be very strong. I am going to find Dean to open the door now and leave. Lei Chen saw the wrinkles of Huang Ziyun's old face twitching, very happy, and smiled and left. Huang Ziyun glared at the door. Now he can't wait to open the door immediately and throw Xin Xiang out, but he can't open the door himself. He thought that Xin Xiang would be put into soul-devouring mountain. Xin Xiang's Violent World Defying Soul is devour, and no one will look at Xin Xiang. I know that Lei Chen is actually trying to look at Xin Xiang, and now I am going to find Dean. If he makes Xin Xiang, if it is cultivated, Xin Xiang will definitely be able to regain his strength. Don't let Lei Chen succeed, Huang Ziyun resentfully and then hastily left. He wants to use all his strength and let Xin Xiang fall into his hands. Only then can he avenge his grandson. This incident also reached the ears of Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang also just learned. But there is small overlord on the male disciples, and they also have overlord flowers on the female disciple side, the compet. 1. Tian is fierce. Although Qin Shuang is a strong character, she is not like Shen Xiang, so she can get along with many female disciple, and she is only a loss of 1 or 2 soul body per month. Lei Chen has already gone to Dean, and Dean still needs to go out for a long time. It's time for outer disciple to compete for ancient fire violent soul. This is called Shen Xiang's Gai. Even if it's out, I'll definitely miss it. I heard that. This time the ancient fire violent soul is very easy to get, but I have to say that Shen Xiang is a new discipline. Dare to provoke small overlord and abolish a small overlord. I think he is cool, but unfortunately I have witnessed it. Qin Shuang listened to these women chatting, can see the wars. I plus P of Shen Xiang's in these female disciple hearts, because they are also oppressed by the overlord flowers here. This kind of exaggerated things, they just think about it, have the strength to do. Shen Xiang, this guy knows the chaos all day long. Qin Shuang is now worried about Shen Xiang, making it difficult for her to calm down. Qin Shuang is very worried about Shen Xiang at this time. But Shen Xiang has nothing in soul-devouring mountain. It is very safe in this place. He has let Feng Ku'er go to see the seal here. Feng Ku'er can break this seal. It only takes a little time. Qin Shuang is very worried about Shen Xiang at this time. But Shen Xiang has nothing in soul-devouring mountain. It is very safe in this place. He has let Feng Ku'er go to see the seal here. Feng Ku'er can break this seal. It only takes a little time. How is it? What is the flame? You figured it out. Yes, Shen Xiang asked, and he gave Feng Ku'er a small group to extract the curtain from soul-devouring mountain. For the time being, now I can only be sure that it is violent world-defying soul, and it is still of high quality. If you want to fully understand what violent world-defying soul, you can only know it. Feng Ku'er said, I can't integrate now. Shen Xiang is eating myriad Tao divine soil, and his fleshly body is stronger, so he can blend the 4th violent world-defying soul to know what it is like a violent world-defying soul. In short, this violent world-defying soul is very simple. You have to hurry up and merge. I am worried that this violent world-defying soul will run away. Feng Ku'er said with great concern. I have a look way to seal. When Feng Ku'er studied, he found that the group was struggling like a flame, and it was dissipating. It was very spiritual. Feng Ku'er's current cultivation base is not strong enough, so she can't integrate this. Violent world-defying soul. Shen Xiang in time domain, eating 2 young girls. Pill spirit condense their love, and they are flying fast and strong their fleshly body. In the cultivation, unconsciously, time flies very fast. Shen Xiang has felt that his body has reached the peak of this realm. He can merge the Dale G.O.D. secret violent world-defying soul. I don't know if violent world-defying soul really has a question. Shen Xiang was a little worried. The violent world-defying soul he had previously merged was also unclear. Fortunately, there was a big question, but instead, he also gave him a lot of help to help him resist the release of this soul-devouring mountain. Otherwise, he would not know how to do it this time. Affirmatively, there is a question, said Feng Ku'er. After so many days of research, this violent world-defying soul is very powerful. If you integrate successfully, you can definitely feel this violent world-defying soul. With Alpha, well, Shen Xiang can only try it now. He has been working hard for so many days not to merge this violent world-defying soul. He is aoke a deep breath, so that his spirit is immersed in divine, to find the violent world-defying soul. Soon he wrapped the violent world-defying soul in spirit. During the parcel, the violent world-defying soul gradually merged with his divine sea. Good, terrifying flames, this violent world-defying soul is related to the flames, just blending, and Shen Xiang sensed a burning scent in his divine sea. I also felt it. Feng Ku'er is in Hidden Jade Villa, so she can feel, I have to hurry up and practice. I want to merge this violent world-defying soul. Feng Ku'er is very excited because she thinks it will allow her to release the more powerful violent sun fire, which makes her easier in the refiner, because the refiner needs a strong flame to melt those very stubborn materials. What the violent world-defying soul is, Xinxiang didn't know what it was, but now he can feel that this violent world-defying soul has brought him slap to make his violent sun fire stronger. Now he thinks he can melt the Crystal Emperor now. And before that, it definitely needs the help of God, Alter's spirit, to succeed. After fully integrating this God's violent world-defying soul, his violent world-defying power has become even stronger, and with a strong flame. Now I am already at the peak of violent world-defying realm. Xinxiang has merged 4 violent world-defying souls: Mad Sword Soul, Mad Dragon Spirit. He knows the name, and the 2 violent world-defying soul are behind him. I don't know what it is. The 3rd violent world-defying soul doesn't need to be integrated with other things. No need to sacrifice anything. Xinxiang's Mad Sword Soul was adored by him, blended with 9 firmaments divine sword, and Mad Dragon Spirit is with world-defying. Azure Dragon Fusion, the 2 D secret violent world-defying soul has a fusion, but it can change his strength. For example, the newly integrated violent world-defying soul will allow him to release a strong flame. Look at the... So the violent world-defying soul should be the flame-violent soul, Feng Kuter said. Now only the 3rd violent world-defying soul understands. I suspect it is the SPAC violent world-defying soul, Xinxiang said. It feels a lot like watching. I will give it a try. Xinxiang has a lot of ears, and if it is really violent world-defying soul, if he is urging, he can release SPAC power. The strength of this violent world-defying soul is hard to be used by me. It only shows that the consumption is very high when used, and the quality of violent world-defying power is also very high. Xinxiang suddenly spurred the whole body of violent world-defying power. The violent world-defying power poured into the mysterious violent world-defying soul, which struck an invisible strength. This really is SPAC power. Xinxiang was pleasantly surprised and then tried it. Sure enough, it was a huge drain. It was too big to be used. He couldn't let him teleport, and he could only get him a few feet away. I have taken control of SPAC power. Although SPAC power is still weak at this time, it makes Xinxiang excited. Now it's going to hit world-defying sacred realm. It's going to go to the half-ghost old man. Xinxiang, now like Qin Shuang, is stuck in a bottleneck that is difficult to break through. It is not easy to break through this bottleneck, but according to WAN Jidao's method, as long as you eat enough Dan, you can still break through quickly. But those Dan are not well refining. You need to go to world-defying soul river above, catch violent world-defying soul tons. Little Ku'er, are you now able to break this seal? Xinxiang asked. And Feng Ku'er is now working hard to blend the mysterious and powerful fire attribute violent world-defying soul. Wait for me 2 more hours, Feng Ku'er said. After Xinxiang waited for 2 hours, Feng Ku'er prepared to break the formation. But at this time he saw the door open. What happened? Someone actually opened the door for me. Xinxiang was very surprised. He thought he was going to be trapped here. I thought someone would open the door for him. Xinxiang, a handsome, middle-aged man, walked in with a smile and said, I will take you out. You don't have to worry. Xinxiang is puzzled because the middle-aged man looks awkward, but he is still very vigilant because the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are here. If they leak out his Crystal Emperor, people will inevitably have other impure purposes. Xinxiang spent 3 months in Soul-Devouring Mountain and used Time Domain to break through to the peak of violent world-defying realm. But his hiding method was very clever, so he could see his current cultivation base. Just feeling the flame on his body is very strong. Xinxiang spent 3 months in Soul-Devouring Mountain and used Time Domain to break through to the peak of violent world-defying realm. But his hiding method was very clever, so he could see his current cultivation base. Just feeling the flame on his body is very strong. Don't it be because he was kept inside and baked for a long time, so the flame of his body is so strong. Many people are watching. Probably for months his violent world-defying soul has basically been devoured but the flames of soul-devouring mountain are amazing. It is estimated that he has absorbed a lot of these flames. Everyone has speculated. Putting Xin Xiang out of Dina, he said that he had robbed Zhou Mao. He got the formation plate that opened the door of soul-devouring mountain from ancient fire Go Desect Din. So Xin Xiang could only get out of it. "Why are you letting me out?" Xin Xiang asked in a very puzzled way. He looked at the glaze with the curtain and showed hatred on his face. Lo coldly snorted. "This old dog," Lei Yichen whispered. "I am an elder of inner sect. After I know your business, I want to be yours so I can connect you to inner sect." Huang Ziyun has gone by this time, said with a sneer. "Lei Yichen, the rules of ancient fire Zhou Desect you don't know, just because of his current strength, even become the qualification of outer disciple, let alone inner disciple. If you want to collect him as inner disciple, this is destroying our ancient fire Go Desect for many years." Huang Ziyun coldly smiled. "If you like, you can make a person become an ancient fire Go Desect. Inner disciple, the overall level of our inner fire Go Desect's inner disciple is easily pulled down." Everyone nodded, but they were also very jealous of Xin Xiang's, which allowed an inner sect elder to pay so much attention and went to Dean to find the formation plate that opened the soul-devouring mountain seal. Lei Yichen just clenched his fists. He said, "I mean he will be strong after he waits. I will let him enter inner sect to become my disciple. And now I can help him recover the cultivation base." Huang Ziyun laughed. "Lei Yichen, the rules of our ancient fire Go Desect, you should be more clear than me. Xin Xiang, with violent world defying soul, just because of his strength he is qualified as an outer disciple, yes. So now he needs to get out of ancient fire Go Desect immediately. Fart, Xin Xiang, who had been silent for a while, drunk directly, and Huang Ziyun was shocked. "Shen Xiang, you are too impudent, or you are no longer the discipline of our ancient fire Go Desect. I will pack you up." Huang Ziyun thought of being the grandson who had squandered divine Si by Xin Xiang. Immediately rushed over. Lei Yichen stood in front of Xin Xiang's, blocking the glaze through the curtain, coldly said, "Huang Ziyun, you are not my opponent. You should know the strength between you and me. Don't think that you are an outer sect. I can be arrogant in one hand, and I am not afraid of you, Lei Yichen." Huang Ziyun really stopped in front of Lei Yichen. He really did not dare to fight with Lei Yichen. Ancient fire Go Desect's rules can't be broken. Xin Xiang has to leave ancient fire Go Desect, Huang Ziyun said. Our ancient fire Go Desect does not contain him as a weak guy, which wastes our resources. "You disciple, you are right," Huang Ziyun turned. To those who looked on the outer disciple loudly shouted, those disciplines nodded, and many people said that Xin Xiang was not worthy of staying at ancient fire Go Desect. "Xin Xiang, let's go. Don't be cheeky on ancient fire Go Desect. That is, I can see that you want to receive the pills every month, right? Waste the resources of our ancient fire Go Desect." Hearing the voices of the people, Huang Ziyun was very satisfied, then said with a sneer, "Xin Xiang, Lei Yichen, you all heard it. My strength is weak, and your small overlord grandson is very strong. It is better to pull him out of his hips and see who is more powerful." Xin Xiang said with a sneer, "Your grandson is definitely weak. According to the rules of ancient fire Go Desect, he should get out with me." Xin Xiang finished, like Huang Ziyun, just said to everyone, "You are right." Everyone was stunned, and it is reasonable to say that Huang Longxing should also be driven out, but Huang Ziyun is an elder. They must not be attached to Xin Xiang. Otherwise, they will definitely be retaliated by Huang Ziyun. Seeing everyone, there is a voice, Xin Xiang said with a smile. "You guys who are bullying and afraid of hard, you deserve to give people a soul body all day long, and you should stay in outer sect for a lifetime and be abused as a dog. This is a life, and I have been bullied by those of small overlord for a lifetime because you are full of servility in your bones." Everyone was stunned by Xin Xiang. "You are a violent world, defying soul. Some guys, what do you have to say to us if Elder Lei is not protecting you? You must not even let the fart go. That is, you are a weak chicken. We are good and bad. There is violent world, defying soul. The strength is stronger than you. Don't you understand that expert is respect? We are stronger than you. You should respect us. Lei Chen thinks this scene is very interesting, especially the performance of Shen Xiang, which makes him very surprised, mad, and not proud. Ha ha! I am a weak chicken. Even if I have a violent world-defying soul, I can also abuse you, this soft egg, Shen Xiang said while loudly laughing. You give me out, you said that I am a weak chicken. Dare not I dare to play with me. It's here. Shen Xiang pointed to a middle-aged man in black. Don't dare. Black was standing in the middle of the ear. Shen Xiang was locked in soul-devouring mountain for 3 months, and violent world-defying soul was definitely taken by soul-devouring. Mountain devour! With violent world-defying soul, even violent world-defying realm is not. So he feels that he can definitely win Shen Xiang's. Yunrong, you are the peak of violent world-defying realm. You can be lighter if you start. If you kill him, he can't get out of ancient fire God sect. We have to watch him get out. Leave him a dog and let him know what an expert is. Yunrong, don't end so soon. Let's watch satisfying and stop again. Everyone haha smiled. Yunrong is the peak of violent world-defying realm. He has 4 violent world-defying souls. He is very certain that Shen Xiang has violent world-defying soul, so he is not worried at all, full of confidence. Shen Xiang is also the peak of violent world-defying realm. He is not afraid of him in the same CLA. Hey! Shen Xiang coldly snorted. Yunrong is very bold and rushes up. He feels that if he can give Shen Xiang some lessons, he will completely abolish Shen Xiang, and Huang Ziyun will definitely give him many rewards. Because Huang Ziyun hates Shen Xiang, and now only makes Shen Xiang's violent world-defying soul. Shen Xiang can still be alive and kicking, and it is not difficult to reinforce violent world-defying soul in the future. Small BSTRD, let you teach you how to be a great cloud uncle. Small BASTARD, let you teach you how to be a great cloud uncle. Yunrong's face has a hazy expression. A fast rush over, like an angry wolf, the eyes become red, and both hands look at the Tussa scorpion and grab the pro-speaking words. In the blink of an eye, Yunrong has already flew in the past and his claws smashed against Shen Xiang, as if to shatter Shen Xiang, bursting out a burst of black chi mist, the claw actually carrying acute poison. Good guy. Shen Xiang stepped on the pace, very clever retreat to avoid. Yunrong's double claws changed very quickly, suddenly going up and down, suddenly left and right, constantly trying to catch Shen Xiang's ki. But when Shen Xiang was dodging, the body was very flexible, like a very casual way to move the body, making Yunrong couldn't catch his clothes at all. This is Yunrong's instant, one said. Yunrong's best tricks, but now it's been so long, unexpectedly can't hurt Shen Xiang. Everyone was surprised. With Shen Xiang, a violent world-defying soul, the action is still very sensitive. This makes them feel incredible, because now Shen Xiang looks like a shackle. Yes, Shen Xiang's violent world-defying soul not only has lost, but also has more, so his reaction is faster and his body control is more comfortable. Instant 1,000 wolf claws, but this is the case. Shen Xiang snorted, his palms came out, and a quick push, a vast turbulent force suddenly appeared. Boom! The shocking strength broke out in an instant, and there was a burst of fire and the ground was shattered. Yunrong is still using the pair of claws with acute poison, but this shocking sudden attack let him be caught off guard, can only use his arms to resist, who knows that the shock strength far exceeds his imagination. When he knew that this strength was not something he could resist, he was already proud. His arms had been shocked by the shock. He only heard the sound of pala. His arm was broken by an inch. The double belt, the paw of the acute poison, was torn apart. The shocked inside finally hit the body of Yunrong. I saw Yunrong squirting of blood and then fell to the ground. Shen Xiang, your violent world-defying soul. Yunrong was horrified. Your violent world-defying soul is still there. I have said that my violent world-defying soul has been devoured, said Shen Xiang, said with a sneer. It's just that you guys think it's all impossible. Huang Ziyun loudly shouted, his face full of unbelief and unwillingness. Your violent world-defying soul can't be there from... Someone can reach the strength of soul-devouring mountain. Lei Yichen is frowning. He has heard of someone who can resist the strength of soul-devouring mountain. But Shen Xiang did it. Now you know someone can do it! Shen Xiang looked at Huang Ziyun and said, Why? Do you still want to punish me? You are killing the same side. It's a sultry person. I will never let you into inner sect, Huang Ziyun angrily said. Look at Yunrong, you are so badly created. This is just an ordinary discussion. You are so vicious, Lei Yichen angrily said. Huang Ziyun, you are enough. Just now everyone saw that Yunrong used the claw with acute poison. If he was caught by him, the consequences are clearer than me. Why don't you say Yunrong is vicious? Yunrong used such a poisonous hand to fight. If he doesn't start to heavier, he will have a chance to fight back. This is reasonable. Huang Ziyun, I have told Dean about your crimes. Don't think that you are in outer sect. Dean doesn't care. Your grandson has abolished a lot of good seedlings. I am clear, waiting for Dean to get inner. Sex things are handled well. When you are cleaned up, Huang Ziyun heard these words. His face showed a trace of fear, was scared and pale, and did not dare to say anything more. According to the rules of ancient Fire G.O.D. sect, you need to have the strength of world-defying sacred realm to become the inner disciple of ancient Fire G.O.D. sect. Xin Xiang is now. You can't be an inner disciple, but I am an inner sect. I have the power to choose disciple from outer sect. I can bring disciple to inner sect. When he enters violent world-defying realm, he can justifiably become inner disciple, which is allowed by ancient Fire God sect. Lei Yichen is more determined to collect Xin Xiang as a disciple. For many years, this is his most satisfactory disciple. Lei Yichen, don't haughty hey, Huang Ziyun snorted and then left. Lei Yichen breathed a sigh of relief. If these elders fought here, they would be punished. Let's go. Lei Yichen patted Xin Xiang's shoulder, then took Xin Xiang away from the place to a distant mountain where the inner disciple gathered. Xin Xiang followed, looking at the direction of Qin Shuang. I don't know how little Shuang is going, Xin Xiang said. Lei Yichen walked on the road with Shen Xiang, and he was in a good mood because he could find such a good disciple. Hey, I don't want to be your disciple, Xin Xiang suddenly said. Why? You don't want to be my disciple, then you follow me into the ruling. Lei Yichen hurried and asked quickly. Let's follow you into inner sect, Xin Xiang said with a smile. I don't miss this opportunity. Don't you think I don't deserve to be your master? Lei Yichen thinks that Xin Xiang is very personal. If it is someone else, I can't wait to see the teacher immediately. But Shen Xiang doesn't look at it. Not at all, mainly because I have had a master before, said Huang Jintian, although he later explained how he practiced. But Huang Jintian is still the master of high hope in his mind. This relations H-I plus P, the long road to cultivation, which inevitably has been to many places, met many people, experienced many things and wars. H-I plus ped several masters, Lei Yichen said with a smile. Ray. S. Sure, you enter inner sect after that. I promise that no one will bully you anymore. I'm worried that I will drag you down, Xin Xiang snorted. I have an enemy in inner sect, but can live under the same sky. Lei Yichen is very good, although it is a handsome and middle-aged man, but he is very gentle and friendly and will not give people a plaque. You have enemies in inner sect. How many? Lei Yichen frowned. How long have you entered ancient Fire God sect? How long has there been an enemy? Because I found ancient Fire God sect with the enemies and then entered ancient Fire God sect together. They're much stronger than me, so they entered inner sect. You are inner sect's elder. You are sure knowing that this time is a panic, Xin Xiang said. Unexpectedly they are all very good disciplines. The bloodline of Violent Blade clan contains a very magical strength, which can make his body part into a strong knife, even get rid of the body. then join some materials go SMAs. H.I. Plusing, which makes them more powerful. The other one is Soul River G. O. D-Clan. They live on the violent world, defying soul. They are naturally intimate with the violent world, defying soul. Yes, there is also a Saint World, defying dragon, which is very strong. Is it your enemy? Saint World, defying dragon is my friend. Is he still inside Intersect? Shenxiang hastily asked. Saint World, defying dragon is special. He is worried about Saint World, defying dragon. After all, Saint World, defying dragon body has Tao creation Saint Crystal. Even in the ancient fire Geo Desect, this Tao creation Saint Crystal is very precious. Lei Chen is more and more arrogant, has strong enemies in Intersect, and also has strong friends. Lei Chen is very clear about the temper of world, defying divine beast. It is very difficult to get along. But Xinxiang becomes Saint World, defying dragon. Friends, this makes Lei Chen very curious. Lei Chen is more and more arrogant, has strong enemies in Intersect, and also has strong friends. Lei Chen is very clear about the temper of world, defying divine beast. It is very difficult to get along. But Xinxiang becomes Saint World, defying dragon. Friends, this makes Lei Chen very curious. The Saint World, defying dragon is pretty good at Intersect. He has just been assigned a very important task to get him to the world, defying soul river to find a very strange, violent world, defying soul. Lei Chen said with a smile. This important task, if the discipline is not trusted, will not be sent to the past. After Xinxiang learned, his face suddenly became dignified and said, This is not a good thing. Why do you say that? Lei Chen said. How can this be not a good thing? You have to know that no one can go to world, defying soul river. Even me. I can only let my spirit go to mystery. World, defying soul river. Only the Violent Blade clan and Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan are in this group. Yes. Xinxiang always felt that there was something tricky in this. Yes, now that our ancient fire D-Sect uses teleportation formation to pass the Saint World defying dragon. You have to know that the Saint World defying dragon could not be transformed into human. But with our help he can now turn into a human. Lei Chen wondered why Xinxiang didn't think it was a good thing. Xinxiang, are you very distrustful of our ancient fire D-Sect? That's for sure. I was almost ruined by Huang Ziyun. Xinxiang coldly snorted. In short, I think Saint World defying dragon is not a good thing to go to world defying soul river. Saint World defying dragon has Tao creation Saint Crystal. If the people of Violent Blade clan and Soul River G. D-Clan tell this to an expert of ancient fire D-Sect, then this expert will get Saint World defying in order to get Tao creation Saint Crystal. Long and goes to world defying Soul River and then to Violent Blade clan and Soul River G. D-Clan. Get Tao creation Saint Crystal. They divide it again. In short, Tao creation Saint Crystal. As long as you have a point, you can make the divine tool become very strong. Then you are now wanted to wars. H.I. plus P me as a teacher, asked Lei Chen. I want to be a teacher. I will benefit from it, Xinxiang said with a smile. This is the case. The benefits will definitely be there. I can guide you. Practice. Lei Chen suddenly felt that Xinxiang was on the practice and did not need human guidance. The benefits of this kind of temptation to me are not great, Xinxiang snorted. Well, what good are you? You tell me. I see if I can give it to you, Lei Chen said. Really, for so many years, I always wanted to have a good disciple, mainly because I was in inner. For a long time in sect, I am alone. I have a disciple. I have some inheritance. I need someone to go to the altar. Sometimes I want to share some of my achievements to others. In the ancient fire D-Sect, is there a person named Gu Tong? Xinxiang asked. Yes, you know him. Lei Chen was a little surprised. I don't know, Xinxiang shook his head. What do you think of this person? Can you trust it? Gu Tong is the old dean of ancient fire D-Sect. It's the first few. In short, I have rarely seen him, Lei Chen said. I know from Gu Tong. I only know from legend. I want to see him, said Xinxiang. As long as you can help me with this. I promised to be your disciple. Lei Chen stunned because it was a bit difficult. You have to see Gutong at night. If it's just a refiner, you can find me to help you, that's all right. I am also a refiner. Although I am so good as Gutong old ancestor, I can definitely meet your requirements. Lei Chen laughed. The person looking for Gutong is generally just asking him to help the refiner. No, in short, I have other things for him. You can let me see him, that's all right, Xinxiang said. This is really that, not to mention you. Even if the current dean wants to see him is not easy. Gutong old ancestor is drifting, and I don't know when he will return. Lei Chen shook his head. If you don't, you just ask me where Gutong is. That's all right. Or if he goes back to the roast, you tell me, I will find a way to find him, Xinxiang said. This is fine, but it takes time. Do you want to see Gutong before you can wars? I plus P me as a teacher, Lei Chen said. Help me find Gutong. This is just one of the conditions. I will help you later, Xinxiang happily said with a smile. Lei Chen looked at Xinxiang with a look. How many conditions do you have? 3. Xinxiang erected 3 fingers, laughed. Find Gutong is one of them, followed by the... I need to go out and leave ancient fire. Desect and then back. This is asked. I go out almost every time of the period of time. I will bring you at that time. Lei Chen nodded, and Xinxiang was inexplicably entered into ancient fire. Desect from outside. So I thought it's only natural to go out and solve some things. Okay, the last condition is that I want you to take me to world-defying Soul River. I am going to find the Saint World-defying dragon, Xinxiang said again. Xinxiang is Lei Chen's release, so he has a good impression of Lei Chen. Lei Chen's strength is good, and he is very kind. If other people are as strong as him, he certainly can't stand Xinxiang's repeated requests. This is fine, but then you have to tell me why I am so anxious to find the Saint World-defying dragon, Lei Chen said. Although it is difficult, I can still do it. Okay, Xinxiang smiled. Master, please pay more attention to the future. Lei Chen saw Xinxiang smile and felt like a thief boat. You little brat, don't hang me, that's all right. Lei Chen was faintly worried because Xinxiang didn't think it was a peacekeeper. Master, your old man's home is relieved. I will never sneak you. If I do something bad, I will definitely run far and never drag you down, Xinxiang said with a smile. Master, where is the place to live? I am a little tired. I have to rest and rest. You are my disciple now. I will be excused from what I am doing. I can feel that you really wars. I plus P me as a teacher. Lei Chen really feels Xinxiang sincerely. Master, you are now is what cultivation base? Xinxiang asks. Compared to Huangzian, this old son of ABI, much stronger. I am world-defying sacred realm late stage. Huangzian is world-defying sacred realm middle stage. I am a little realm better than him, Lei Chen said. So I can crush him, he is not my opponent. Master, I am now at the peak of violent world-defying realm, Xinxiang said. How can I get into world-defying sacred realm, and what pills I need to eat? Lei Chen was surprised because he had learned that Xinxiang was only a violent world-defying realm late stage. Only 3 violent world-defying soul. And now Xinxiang told him that he had reached the peak of violent world-defying realm. Lei Chen was surprised because he had learned that Xinxiang was only a violent world-defying realm late stage. Only 3 violent world-defying soul. And now Xinxiang told him that he had reached the peak of violent world-defying realm. You weren't violent world-defying realm late stage before. Lei Chen was very confused. Some couldn't believe it. I broke through the cave, Xinxiang whispered. Don't tell others. Xinxiang was able to resist the power of the devourer of soul-devouring mountain, which made Lei Chen very surprised. But Xinxiang could still break through it. You can also find the violent world-defying soul from the world-defying soul river in soul-devouring mountain. It seems that it is impossible. In soul-devouring mountain, it is difficult to fly out and you can't go to world-defying soul river. Lei Chen shook his head. That's because I found something in it that could replace violent world-defying soul. I broke the thing inexplicably and I broke through, Xinxiang said. I don't know what violent world-defying soul is. You give me a little breath, and I will help you identify it. I know very well about violent world-defying soul, said Lei Chen. Xin Xiang ignited the mysterious fire violent world-defying soul and released a faint heat. Lei Chen was surprised and said that he could not speak well. Master, what is this violent world-defying soul? Xin Xiang shook hands in front of Lei Chen's dazed eyes, and Lei Chen reacted at this time. Shen Xiang, this is ancient fire violent soul, Lei Chen whispered. You don't want to go out and talk about this. You're an ancient fire violent soul. If you know it, the ancient fire D-Sex elder will definitely punish you. Serious, or even say that you have stolen ancient fire violent soul. Unexpectedly is ancient fire violent soul. Xin Xiang was also amazed. Feng Ku'er had such a speculation before. Lei Chen didn't know what Xin Xiang had done in Soul-Devouring Mountain, but he could find ancient fire violent soul in it. Master, I heard that I held a conference some time ago to get the outer disciple to get the ancient fire violent soul. I was locked in the cave at that time. Finally, the ancient fire violent soul got it, Xin Xiang said. Being a woman, Benedict is eager to win the ring and finally let them have a chance to integrate the ancient fire violent soul, because the ancient fire violent soul is to recognize the owner, and finally it is the turn. When the little girl was unexpectedly successful, for many years, some people could succeed. Female! Xin Xiang couldn't help but think of Qin Shuang. Qin Shuang is most likely to be recognized by ancient fire violent soul. Is this woman named Qin Shuang? Yeah, how do you know? Lei Chen grinned. You don't mean you don't know about it. This woman is my friend, Xin Xiang said. I was with me at the beginning. She was taken away by an old woman who was once dean of ancient fire Geode sect. She also owns ancient fire and can better guide Qin Shuang. Lei Chen now knows that Xin Xiang owns the ancient fire violent soul, which is indeed a treasure, but it is a little hot because Xin Xiang is an ancient fire violent soul is not justified. I hope she can have a good development in the future, said Xin Xiang. Qin Shuang's entry into ancient fire D-Sect is most likely to find her grandfather's whereabouts. Now she follows Dean of an ancient fire D-Sect and can definitely find her. Grandpa has a lot of things. This is also a good choice. Xin Xiang, you want to step into world-defying sacred realm right now, Lei Chen said. It may be a bit difficult, because crossing from violent world-defying realm to world-defying sacred realm is a mountain collar, which depends on the pillars. It won't work. Can't you use spells? Xin Xiang said. I don't believe that ancient fire D-Sect is so big sect actually has such a pill. Hey, you have to step into world-defying sacred realm. You need to force the violent world-defying soul. You need to have all the violent world-defying souls evolve into saint world-defying souls, Lei Chen said. To make violent world-defying soul evolved, so you have to absorb the violent world-defying soul from world-defying soul river and let your violent world-defying soul devourer do it. This made Xin Xiang somewhat disappointed. Seeing the disappointing expression on Xin Xiang's face, Lei Chen said, It's not that there is such a pile, but it's not good to get, that's it. It's all kind of alchemist use of Zai, because this kind of Dan is very strange. Pill spirit can't consolidate it. This kind of strength can be refined with some strengths, so it is very precious and can't be like soul body. The maddening can make pill spirit condense a lot. Lei Chen patted Xin Xiang's shoulder. It doesn't matter if you slow down. Everyone walks like this. No, my enemies are fast following strong, and I need to be stagnant. Xin Xiang shook his head. So, Master, when do you take me out? I am going to find a friend. A few more days, Lei Chen said. I'll try it now. Can you get a Dan for you? Lei Chen let Xin Xiang stay in his mountain and run away, saying that he will return soon. This convenient master is not bad, Feng Kutar said with a smile. Yes, people are very good, Xin Xiang said. I have to go to W.A.N. Jidao soon. Let W.A. and Jidao teach me the method of refining the kind of Dan. He said, that let me comprehend, but I have a clue. I'll have. Xin Xiang doesn't need to enter intersect now. He thinks it's good at this time. After picking up the ash, he waited until Gutong appeared. That's all right. And at this time he gradually got with the Tao Creation Saint Stone. Induction. It will not be long before he can get the approval of the Tao Creation Saint Stone. Now, eating myriad Tao divine soil Dan has a great effect on Xinxiang. Now it is for Feng Kuer and Mayan Jing sisters to eat. They also need to enhance themselves. After Xinxiang waited for a little while, Lei Yichen looked back with joy. Master, you got it! Xinxiang saw Lei Yichen laughing, so happy. That is, of course, you just became my disciple. I don't want to let you down. This is a saint world, defying Dan. Named Soul Dan can enhance your violent world, defying soul, to a certain extent. I will give you a meal at a period of time, which will allow you to step into world-defying sacred realm faster. Lei Yichen gave the grain to Xinxiang. Is it expensive? Xinxiang looked at. I feel that there is something powerful. Of course expensive. This is what I changed with a saint-grade world-defying divine tool. Lei Yichen sighed. Lei Yichen himself is the refining master. Fortunately, he still has some family. Otherwise, he will not dare to accept the apprentice. Saint Grade's world-defying divine tool, which standard is what to use. Xinxiang is very curious about this because he wants to know what level of divine tool he has. As long as the refinery is used, the myriad Tao divine soil crystal is over 100 pounds, which is the Saint Grade world-defying divine tool, Lei Yichen said. Do you have this divine tool? Xinxiang shook his head. He had a divine tool refining with myriad Tao divine soil crystal, which was only made with crystal emperor. Xinxiang shook his head. He had a divine tool refining with myriad Tao divine soil crystal, which was only made with crystal emperor. You are going to eat it. There are many people who say that this soul is good, and it is still so expensive. Lei Yichen urged Xinxiang to eat. If Xinxiang feels that the effect is very good, then he does not count deficit. After Xinxiang ate it, he frowned and said, It's quite good. When you release the... He has 4 violent world-defying souls, and neither is the ordinary violent world-defying soul. He wants to make his violent world-defying soul all evolve into the saint world-defying soul. I don't know how long it will take. It takes time. You should know the small overlord and the outer disciple. They are all in the stagnation of violent world-defying realm for a long time, and they are all very good, but I don't see them. Also, how many people can look at it so they can only slowly squat outside? If it is really fast, Huang Ziyun has already let his abolished grandson step into world-defying sacred realm. Well, Xinxiang could only wait to go out and find W.A. and G Dao to study. Master, you are a refiner. Have you heard of Tao Creation Saint Stone? Xinxiang asked. There is a blood outside of the sea of fire. I heard that there is a Tao Creation Saint in this sea of fire. Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal. And some people have gotten... Don't underestimate me. I have of course heard about Tao Creation Saint Stone. I have seen it, Lei Yichen said. Tao Creation Saint Stone, even in the ancient fire God sect, it is very rare, not to mention Tao Creation Saint Crystal. If someone gets Tao Creation Saint Stone, a demonstration will be held in ancient fire D sect to show the Tao Creation Saint Stone. I saw it like this, Lei Yichen said. Tao Creation Saint Stone is also very rare here. Xinxiang thought that Tao Creation Saint Stone is quite a lot here. You don't know the BL. Why fire outside is actually our ancient fire G. D sect let go and use it, Lei Yichen said. So for a long time there are Tao Creation Saint Stone and Tao Creation Saint Crystal, just a little hard to find. Then Tao Creation Saint Stone is from where 5. This unexpectedly is a net that ancient fired OD sect scatters. World-defying Soul River, Lei Yichen whispered. World-defying Soul River is a big treasure trove, just in a mysterious area at high alt. 1. Toot, as if there are 5 or 6 layers, giving birth to a variety of powerful things. Violent world-defying soul and Tao Creation Saint Stone are all above. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River Jiu D Clan are all born in the world-defying Soul River, so they can easily enter the world-defying Soul River. while outsiders need to use teleportation formation. So now those Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan is a little shallow for our ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect bench. Hey they are my enemy. I don't care. Once I have the strength, I must kill them, said Xinxiang, who hated Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan. I know that I have seen these guys once, and I am very arrogant, Lei Chen said. If they know that I am your master, my attitude towards me will definitely be even worse. I said, my good disciple, what kind of revenge do you have with them? Can you tell the master? Xinxiang thought about it and said, the two genius children in the Violent Blade Clan and the Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are chasing me, and then they are stupid, and then they are the old fellows. The children of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan are really arrogant if they have a good innate talent, and it's inevitable that they will be in conflict with them. Lei Yichen nodded. Xinxiang coldly snorted. The most awful thing is that these guys know that I have a Crystal Emperor, so they have their old fellows. Even in the ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect, the Crystal Emperor is very precious. And Lei Yichen heard the words of Xinxiang, almost shouting out. You really have a Crystal Emperor, Lei Yichen said. You don't want to publicize this thing. I just worried that the guys would be advertised, said Xinxiang. Lei Yichen nodded. It's true. Look at the shackles of the sea. Oh, sea croaches. Now there are a lot of troubles. Master is not afraid. Crystal Emperor is directly and honestly obtained by me, and it is not robbed. When they ask me, I will say it to you, Xinxiang happily said with a smile. Death brat, unexpectedly want me to help you back. Lei Yichen would like to play Xinxiang. Show me the Crystal Emperor. Master, you have seen it. Xinxiang stunned with a smile. You seem to have seen the world. Fat, I have seen even Tao Creation Saint Stone. How come? I have seen Crystal Emperor. I still have a small piece. I will smelt it into my hammer. Lei Yichen took out a light golden hammer. Said, look, this is the world of defying divine tool. Added Crystal Emperor. Xinxiang took out a Crystal Emperor with a large head and high quality. After Lei Yichen saw it, his eyes straightened. This is a refining of people, too powerful, who is refining. Lei Yichen took it in his hands and looked at it. I heard that it was refining by the sun-old ancestor, said Xinxiang. The artificial refining of the coffin is ridiculous. Of course, says Lei Yichen. Here, many myriad Tao divine soil crystals are made using myriad Tao divine soil. An alchemist is doing this kind of thing. Lei Yichen gave the Crystal Emperor back to Xinxiang, which is his disciple. He can't force it, even if he wants it again. Sun-Old Ancestor is a legend. He is a character of ancient fire Geo D-sect, and Gutong is a character at the same time. When Gutong is Dean Sun-Old Ancestor as protector, Lei Yichen said, it's just after the old ancestor disappeared, and I heard that there was a conflict with a strength in the world defying Soul River. Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh! D-Clan have strong strengths in the world defying Soul River, and now they join the ancient fire G.O. D-sect just to get the ancient fire Violent Soul, because the ancient fire Violent Soul is in the world defying Soul River. Xinxiang asked Lei Yichen to find out if the people at Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O. D-Clan had leaked something about the Crystal Emperor. A few days later, Lei Yichen had a message. Just knowing that the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O. D-Clan had learned that Xinxiang had wars. I plus pet him as a teacher. The next step is to unload Master. Now take me away from ancient fire G.O. D-sect. I am anxious to meet a friend, said Xinxiang, who has to step into world-defying sacred realm to get to ancient fire G.O. D-sect. Inside against Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O. D-Clan, Lei Yichen promised Xinxiang, and now that he has won the permission to leave ancient fire G.O. D-sect, he took Xinxiang to expose the camel and sent it through the teleportation formation, appearing on Bloodwind Island. Lei Yichen has not been out for many years, and now he and Xinxiang appear on Bloodwind Island, and it is surprising to see so many buildings appearing here. Lei Yichen has not been out for many years, and now he and Xinxiang appear on Bloodwind Island, and it is surprising to see so many buildings appearing here. What is going on here? How come there are so many buildings? Who built it here? Lei Chen was a bit angry because the Bloodwind Island was the landing position they sent. Xin Xiang hastily pulled him to hide. The people here are from Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan. Among them there is strength. If they don't explore the strength of the other party, he doesn't want to conflict with these people. Master, is this island important to you? Xin Xiang saw Lei Chen very angry. Of course, this is the only place we have to enter and exit the ancient Fire G. Oh, dissect. It was originally a desert island. Lei Chen said, although we have not come out for a long time, we can't just be casually occupied. We used a lot of time to build the island in the Sea of Fire. In fact, the people above are Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D Clan. Xin Xiang said, I heard that they were all transferred from an ancient teleportation formation, and I don't know what teleportation formation is. Lei Chen pondered and said, is the ancient teleportation formation? Is it left outside of us that year? How did these guys discover it? What purpose did they occupy this place? Xin Xiang suddenly saw a few people coming over. He whispered, Master, if wanted to catch them and ask, maybe they know. Lei Chen nodded and did not say H-E-L, low to Xin Xiang, unexpectedly rushed out alone, only to see that he released a large black bag, and all of them were immediately involved in the bag and dragged over. The 5 people were not weak. They were all in the stage of violent world-defying realm. Lei Chen shot, but they caught them all at once. Go, we are hiding in the Sea of Fire. Lei Chen looked at the black bag and took Xin Xiang to the Sea of Fire. Entering the blood of the Sea of Fire, Lei Chen released a field. Blood fire cannot enter the field. Lei Chen put out the 5 people in the bag. After the 5 people were released, they turned white and looked very embarrassed. As said, they didn't know what kind of strength in Lei Chen's bag. It made these people look like H-L. The same. Several of you, if you don't answer my question honestly, I will put you here again. Lei Chen said with a cold face, scared the few people straight. They felt that their strength is very strong, but the person in front of them can grab them casually, certainly not weak. Besides, they were tortured in the bag before, and they didn't want to go in again. What is your purpose in building a city on that island? Asked Lei Chen. We built the island mainly to move a link to the ancient teleportation formation of the world-defying Soul River. A slightly fat middle-aged man said, the teleportation formation can pass. Ask the expert in the world-defying Soul River. Our Violent Blade Clan has some experts on it that are very interested in the BL. Oh, OD, why Sea of Fire, but they need a long time to get from the world-defying Soul River to the Sea of Fire. Are they just interested? Lei Chen said with a sneer, quickly say. The chubby middle-aged saw Lei Chen holding the bag and shaking a few times in front of them. Could not help but shudder. No, they're not interested, but come here to find Tao Creation's Saint Stone. The fat middle-aged man was scared, and his voice trembled. Xin Xiang frowned. The people above Soul River G. Oh, D-Clan are actually playing the blood of the Sea of Fire, and the blood of the Sea of Fire is the site of the ancient Fire G-O-D sect. According to Lei Chen, the BL. Oh, D. Why Sea of Fire is under them. The bait used to attract Tao Creation Saint Stone. There's so many Tao Creation Saint Stones on the world, defying Soul River. Why are you running down? Lei Chen also thought of many things. He thought it was very important. After he went back, he needed to heavily told Dean about it. The Tao Creation Saint Stone on the world-defying Soul River is not so good. The Tao Creation Saint Stone of the Sea of Fire is not easy to grasp, but it is easier to find than on the world-defying Soul River. The year was scared like this. It should not be said indiscriminately. Shen Xiang has long known that this blood is not simple. It must be added with special energy. So the soil that can become Tao Creation Saint Stone adolescents will attract Tao Creation Saint Stone to land from world-defying Soul River. The guys on world-defying Soul River actually look at it here. Don't they know who the site is? After you go back to the BASTARDS, tell them that this is the site of ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect. If they don't go out again, we are welcome. Lei Chen coldly snorted. And then Xin Xiang beat these people and threw them back to Bloodwind Island. The whole blood of the Sea of Fire is the site of the ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect. The original ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect also used a lot of effort to make this weird blood of the Sea of Fire, and now some people want to come here to share them. The outcome of Although Lei Chen rarely came out, he was very familiar with the road here. He didn't take long to take Xin Xiang out of the blood of the sea to the BLOODY desert. Our people of ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect haven't been out for a long time. So this group of people will think that our ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect has been destroyed. Lei Chen looked at the BLOODY fire behind, see with fire, said with a sneer, Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G. Oh, D-clan, these guys are really daring. The Sea of Fire, but our ancient fire D-sect worked hard to attract Tao Creation Saint Stone. They didn't pay anything. They wanted to have a piece of it. No door. Lei Chen wants to go out with Shen Xiang. So now I can't go back to the newspaper for the time being, and I can only wait until they go back. Master, do you have any divine tool that can run very fast? Shen Xiang asked, before Lei Chen ran with him. Of course. Lei Chen took out a RV, which looked worn out, like bronze refining, and looked too much out of the luxury car. Is this Gutong refining? Shen Xiang felt that this was very similar to Gutong's refining style, so he asked it casually, How is it possible? How can Gutong, old ancestor, help me to refine this kind of thing? Lei Chen said with a smile, But the guy who helped me refine this RV was a grand disciple of Gutong when he lost I Am, so I will entrust him to help me refine. Lei Chen controls the RV speeding and takes Shen Xiang to Heavenly Flame City to find W.A.N.G. Dao. W.A.N.G. Dao was in Heavenly Flame City Alchemy. He had promised Shen Xiang before. He wanted to help Qin Shuang refine some dawn that helped break through, and let Xin Xiang and Qin Shuang go to a period of time to find him. Xin Xiang soon found W.N.G. Dao in a hotel. Xin Xiang soon found W.A.N.G. Dao in a hotel. You are really coming. I just finished a furnace, W.A.N.G. Dao said with a smile, then looked at Lei Chen, because Lei Chen gave him a strong feeling. Lei Chen also thinks that W.A.N.G. Dao is not a simple character. He used to ask Xin Xiang what kind of friend he was looking for when he was on the road. Xin Xiang just told him to find an alchemist friend. This is my master, Lei Chen. Xin Xiang said with a smile. Master, this is the friend I said, named W.A.N.G. Dao. H.E.L. Lo. Lei Chen was polite with said a smile. W.A.N.G. Dao looked at Lei Chen and showed a sympathy on his face because he knew that Shen Xiang was not an honest guy. Whoever made his master had to be a little bit more or less. Fortunately, I will be lucky, W.A.N.G. Dao laughed at Hehe's greeting. Half-ghost, old man, do I want Dan refining? Shan Xiang asked, and he ran out of the ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect for Dan. On the one hand, he needs to look at the Dan to refining Dan. With reference, he can study better. There are only 3 in total, and this kind of Dan can't be refining. W.A.N.G. Dao took out a jade bottle and handed it to Xin Xiang. Well, then I have to go around, W.A.N.G. Dao said. I want to travel. There's still many places on Myriad Dao that I have not been to. I will go and see. Then you must be careful. Xin Xiang said, Myriad Dao is still dangerous. You can rest assured, W.A.N.G. Dao, he smiled. Then the 3 of them ate a meal and talked for a while and said goodbye. Xin Xiang also hastily let Lei Chen take him back to ancient fire G. Oh, D-sect. Lei Chen also heard some things about Xin Xiang's on the road, because Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G, D Clan are still offering him a reward. He hears someone talking on the road, and when he hears it, he hears a lot of things. Xin Xiang and Lei Chen were sitting on the RV. Lei Chen heard the sound outside. Xin Xiang could hear the same. When he saw the change of Lei Chen's face, he knew that Lei Chen had heard about him. Good guy. Lei Chen looked at Xin Xiang with no anger. How much do you care about me? How do I hear that you got more than a dozen crystal emperors? Yes. Xin Xiang can only honestly admit. It's awkward. I look like the kind of person who will ask you for crystal emperor? Lei Chen coldly snorted. Like. Xin Xiang smiled and said, Master, in fact, there are not so many crystal emperors in my hands. Only 7 or 8. The 7 or 8 pieces are also quite a lot, and they are all obtained from Purple Yang Temple. The crystal emperor made by Sun Old Ancestor is still very good, said Lei Chen. Master, do you want it? Asked Xin Xiang. I certainly want it, but you can rest assured that I don't want disciple to send anything. Only the master sends something to the disciple. Lei Chen said with a strong bone, Master, you are so good. Unlike my previous master, it is a stingy old man who wants to occupy my convenient all day. Xin Xiang happily said with a smile. He could not help but recall Huang Jintian. Xin Xiang said that Lei Chen is even more afraid of asking for his things. Master, how is it better? You help me to refine something with Crystal Emperor. Is it good? Xin Xiang said he finally found a good refining master, which can help him refine the divine tool for free. Okay. Lei Chen was very happy. After all, there was a rare opportunity to refine the Crystal Emperor, which would increase his experience. Xin Xiang took out Divine Mirror of 6 Paths and handed it to Lei Chen. Lei Chen took a look and frowned. Is this a lot of Crystal Emperor? At least 5. Good eyesight. Xin Xiang said with a smile. But the refining technique is a bit tender and can't play the power of those Crystal Emperors, so it will be burned by blood. Lei Chen is a good refining master, and I can see many problems at a glance. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is indeed burned by blood and then deformed. Fortunately, it is only slightly deformed, and it can still be used. This divine tool is very weird. The spirit pattern embryo inside is very long, and it has been preserved for many years. This divine tool has only been reinforced, and the spirit pattern in the foundation has not changed. Lei Chen careful looked, and again. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is indeed the case. After several enhancements, the spiral patterns of the mysterious mystical have never changed. Master, then you will help me strengthen the reinforcement. Xin Xiang took out 3 Crystal Emperors and said, Add 3 Crystal Emperors. Good. If you add 3 Crystal Emperors, this divine tool will definitely be very terrifying. Lei Chen thinks a little excited, because not everyone has the opportunity to refine so many Crystal Emperors. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths is primarily a defensive aid and is very useful for Xin Xiang's. Master, if you make a good change, you are not afraid of blood burning? Xin Xiang cares more about this because Divine Mirror of 6 Paths was unable to withstand the burning of the BLODYC fire before, but only later relied on the inside of the formation. Yes, so many Crystal Emperors refining the divine tool must not be afraid of blood. Lei Chen is very confident. He urged his car to accelerate. He wants to hurry back to ancient Fire G. Desect, help Xin Xiang remodel this divine tool. The RV quickly reached the outside of the blood of the sea. Although Lei Chen was a refining master, he did not have a large amount of material to refine the divine tool like Xin Xiang, so his RV could not withstand the blood. Lei Chen can only take Xin Xiang into the blood of the sea, then come to the vicinity of Bloodwind Island, open a formation plate, and return to ancient Fire Desect with Xin Xiang. I went to find Dean and told him that Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan dominated Bloodwind Island. Lei Chen said, "You should eat those Danpract. 1. Tioniers first, and when I come back, I will help you refine it. Divine Mirror of 6 Paths." After Lei Chen left, Xinxiang also hastily entered the secret room. The half-ghost old man refining these dawn is really good, much better than the soul-breaking Saint Dan that the master had brought back. Xinxiang took out the jade bottle and opened it, and a breath came out to make his body violent world-defying soul is like a hungry wolf. Xinxiang looked at the word on the jade bottle and read, "Soul-defying Saint Pill. I will take a look at it first." Xinxiang only knows how this kind of Dan is refining, but there is only one direction. Others need him to comprehend. After Xinxiang ate the Dan, he felt like there was a violent world-defying soul entering his divine sea without any potency. The half-ghost old man should be refining directly using violent world-defying soul. This strength is like extracting pure strength from violent world-defying soul. Xinxiang said, "This is not without herbs. Strength. I don't know if Tao Pill can evolve after eating." In the ancient Fire God sect, those alchemists can't refine the pill spirit that can condense the soul of the Holy Spirit. So the soul of the Holy Spirit is very expensive, mainly because the soul of the Holy Spirit contains a lot of world-defying violent soul power. Pill spirit can't absorb this strange energy. The pure violent world-defying soul energy, all refining by half-old man, finally condensed into Dan, and I don't know how many violent world-defying soul the half-man has captured. The pure violent world-defying soul energy, all refining by half-old man, finally condensed into Dan, and I don't know how many violent world-defying soul the half-man has captured. After Xinxiang eats a soul-defying Saint Pill, he feels the energy of his hungry violent world-defying soul in the greedy devour soul-defying Saint Pill. Compared to the previous sorcerer, violent world-defying soul more energy is coming. Xinxiang took another one and handed it over to Jiang Sili, who let Jiang Sili eat it. "Lili, can you evolve this kind of Dan? Can you evolve?" Xinxiang asked, and only let Pill Spirit eat the next thing to determine this. "This is not sure, but I think it should be," said Jiang Sili. "The reason we can evolve is that after the body absorbs a lot of the same type of energy, it will condense a core in our body, which will absorb the strength of the outside world. It will release the unique energy of the core, and then through our Pill Spirit's unique physique, you can condense Dan." Jiang Sihua said, "The previous myriad Tao divine soil Dan was only adding a small amount of herbs. The main ingredient was myriad Tao divine soil Dando, but we can still successfully evolve and condense the high-quality myriad Tao divine soil Dan. So, you're not very sure now." Xinxiang is a little bit guilty because one of them has evolved and needs to consume a lot of soul-defying Saint Pill. "Yeah." Jiang Sihua nodded. "Big Brother Xin, we just think we can evolve, but we are not very sure. How many tablets do you need to eat?" Xinxiang asked. 200 or so if it is of high quality. 100 tablets should be able to evolve, said Jiang Sihua. Xinxiang pondered that he could eat 200 capsules of soul-defying Saint Pill and step into world-defying sacred realm. He had previously asked Lei Chen how much to eat the soul of the Holy Spirit to break through. Lei Chen told him that he needs at least 1,000 tablets. If you can get 1 capsule a month, it will take 1,000 months. Of course, the soul of the Holy Land is also very precious. It cannot be every month, so if you count it, it will take at least 100 years to break through. If it's soul-defying Saint Pill, you need at least 500 tablets. Xinxiang is thinking about the value that is not worth trying to make Pill Spirit evolve. If it succeeds, he will have a lot of soul-defying Saint Pill in the future. Well, just try it. Xinxiang thought of soul-defying Saint Pill, and he could exchange a lot of things in the future, so he decided to take a look. After the decision, he walked out of the chamber and wanted to see if his master was back. "Master, how is it?" Xinxiang asked, and Lei Chen's face was a bit unsightly. Hey, our ancient fire God sect is also true, actually working with Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan, agreeing to let them build the city on Bloodwind Island. Lei Chen is very dissatisfied with this. Bloodfire, however, our ancient fired OD sect worked hard to seduce Tao Creation Saint Stone, but now it is shared with outsiders. There is definitely some benefit from this, said Xinxiang. It's someone who benefits, but it's definitely not you and me. Lei Chen said, Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are the overlords of the world-defying Soul River. They can get a lot of violent world-defying soul. And these violent world-defying soul is very useful. You should be clear. The poor violent world-defying soul can be used to refine soul, defying St. Pill. If the powerful violent world-defying soul can be blended, you can get a stronger strength, which is what Xinxiang knows. I was blamed by the old elders, Lei Chen said. Dean doesn't know what's going on. Actually agrees to this. It is estimated that people from Soul River D Clan and Violent Blade Clan will enter ancient fire God sect. They are very valued by them. This is bad for me. Xinxiang frowned. They know that I have so many crystal emperors on hand. It's not good, so I will always pay attention to your movements. If anything is wrong, I will take you away from ancient fire God sect. Lei Chen nodded. Xinxiang knew Lei Chen. A few days later, how did Lei Chen help him? And Xinxiang was very moved. He felt that the master was still very reliable. Master, look at this thing. Xinxiang took the ancient copper gong out. Although the ancient bronze gongs have been damaged, Lei Chen was very surprised after seeing it. This is what Gutong refinished. Lei Chen can see more than Xinxiang, he hurriedly said. The divine tool has Tao Creation Saint Stone. Lei Chen stroked the ancient bronze gongs, took a deep breath. Gutong refining things is not the same. It is amazing. If it's awesome, it won't break. Xinxiang grinned. Master, why is this thing broken? This must have been attacked by the same powerful things. Lei Chen also surprised. Where did you find it? Even the current dean does not have such a powerful thing. I found it in the blood of the Sea of Fire, Xinxiang said. Gutong must have fought in the why fire of the sea? Lei Chen said, this ancient bronze symbol is the divine tool he often uses, and now he is missing. What happened to him? The often used divine tool is damaged, and it is also left in the blood of the Sea of Fire, which makes Lei Chen cannot help worry. Gutong is his most admired senior. This thing must be kept secret, anyone can tell. Lei Chen whispered. There are some Tao Creation Saint Stone in the ancient bronze plaque. I can try to extract it from it. If it can be extracted successfully, I will smelt it into it. Inside your divine mirror of 6 paths. Good. Xinxiang had some surprises and could still do so. Subsequently, Xinxiang and Lei Chen were each busy with their own. Xinxiang wants to refine soul-defying Saint Pill, and Lei Chen helps Xinxiang transform divine mirror of 6 paths. In the secret room, Xinxiang closed his eyes and ate a violent transformation divine pill, which allowed him to go to the mysterious world-defying soul river, where he would grab the violent world-defying soul. After grabbing the violent world-defying soul, you need to bring the violent world-defying soul back into the divine sea, and then let the spirit go to the world-defying soul river, which is very troublesome. If it takes 1,000 violent world-defying soul to refine a soul-defying Saint Pill, Xinxiang doesn't know if he can keep going because he has to refine hundreds of tablets. Soul-defying Saint Pill should be Saint World-defying Dan, which is definitely more difficult than Violent World-defying Pill stronger. Xinxiang comforted himself not to be afraid. His spirit came to the world-defying soul river 3rd layer. He thought it might be because his fleshly body was very strong at this time, so he could rush in. As long as it is violent world-defying soul, that's all right. Shen Xiang grabs the nearest violent world-defying soul. He just grabbed the violent world-defying soul, and suddenly appeared a familiar strength. It's SPAC power. Just now, the SPAC in his divine C violent soul released the strength and directly moved his touched violent world-defying soul to divine C, which was completely effortless, which surprised him. If there is no such SPAC power, he needs to slowly pull it down with the spiritual power, put it into the divine sea, and then let the spirit go to the world-defying soul river, which is very troublesome. Now, the violent soul on the catch world-defying soul river has become much easier. Shen Xiang doesn't worry that the refining will take a long time. Now he grabs the violent soul like a basket to his own divine sea inside. Now the violent soul on the catch world-defying soul river has become much easier. Shen Xiang doesn't worry that the refining will take a long time. Now he grabs the violent soul like a basket to his own divine sea inside. There are a lot of violent souls needed to refine soul, defying Saint Pill. Shen Xiang lies the violent soul based on his own experience and said, at least 3 violent world-defying souls are needed to make one. If it's an ordinary person, it's very difficult to grab 300 violent world-defying soul. It takes a lot of time to say, and you need a lot of violent transformation divine pill. Shen Xiang now understands why WANG Dao has refining 3 pieces in such a time. If it's a half-ghost old man, he may take longer because he only catches the first layer of world-defying soul, river's violent soul, at least 1,000. Shen Xiang is now the catch 3rd layer of the violent soul. The layer's violent soul is much better than the first layer and contains a lot of energy. The 3rd layer's violent soul is not good to bring back. If Shen Xiang doesn't have the kind of SPAC power, he can't easily put violent world-defying soul into his divine sea. Now it's refining. Shen Xiang was only half a day old and got 300 violent souls. The violent soul of world-defying soul river 3rd layer, compared to the first layer and the second layer, can be much less, but it can be seen everywhere. Shen Xiang needs Alchemy's violent soul and does not require any attribute, so he likes to catch fish. Grab it back. I don't know if I can use the derivative collision method. Shen Xiang needs to refine the super quality soul, defying Saint Pill. Only in this way can Pill's spirit evolve quickly. He combines ancient fire violent soul and now knows the great benefits of ancient fire violent soul. This kind of flame-burning violent world-defying soul is too efficient. Shen Xiang just released the flame through the ancient fire violent soul, and with his sunfire seed, it was very fast when burning the violent soul. Last time WANG Dao told him that it was not easy to burn violent world-defying soul. If you want to extract more energy from violent world-defying soul, you need to burn it with great care. Otherwise, you will only waste violent world-defying soul. However, when Shen Xiang used his flame to burn, it was only half an hour, and all the energy contained in a violent world-defying soul was burned out. Half time to burn a violent world-defying soul. This speed is quite good. Shen Xiang can clearly feel that he is so fast, mainly because of the ancient fire violent soul. 10 hour is 20 violent world-defying soul. It seems that it will take me a long time to refine a soul defying Saint Pill. Shen Xiang has calculated that he will succeed in about half a month. He hasn't entered time domain yet, mainly to see if the refining soul defying Saint Pill is too big to consume, and there is no danger of frying. If you have these problems, using time domain will be very inconvenient. I don't know how the Saint World-defying dragon is in the World-defying Soul River. The top of the ancient fire D sect is so good for the Violent Blade clan and the Soul River D clan and the cooperative relations. HI plus P is very worrying. Shen Xiang sighed, Saint World-defying dragon is good to him. Be his friend. And now his friend is in danger, so he is very worried. Shen Xiang smashed his head and allowed himself to concentrate on refining soul defying St. Pill. Only he has the strength to go to world-defying Soul River to find the Saint World-defying Dragon. After 15 days, Xinxiang has successfully burned 300 violent world-defying souls. At this time, he gathered a large number of world-defying violent soul power together to make it into a large crystal CLU-SR. Then, he needs to the crystal CLU-S. Tur is subjected to derivatization. Derivatives have failed. Xinxiang used the derivation method, but it was not as smooth as before. The crystal group did not react at all, which made Xinxiang very surprised. The derivative method I use is rarely missed. Xinxiang was puzzled. Try the collision method, said Feng Kuo. Xinxiang immediately uses the collision method. Before using the collision method, he needs to divide the large crystal CLU-S Tur. It is necessary to divide it into several pieces. It is not easy to divide. The energy crystal CLU-S Tur of world-defying violent soul power condense is not easy to deal with. Xinxiang has only tossed more than 10 hours to succeed. Boom! The collision method was successful, and the quality of world-defying violent soul power improved a lot during the collision. Why does the derivative method fail? Xinxiang is hard to understand. Now he can only use the collision method. Fortunately, the collision method has an effect, and the quality is also improved. After the collision, Xinxiang and Feng Kuo teamed up to start to condense Dan. Condensed pill success. Xinxiang let Jiang Sili eat. Lili, how is the effect? How much do you think you can eat successfully? Xinxiang feels that soul-defying Saint Pill is very high quality compared to W.A.N.G. Dao. At least 100, said Jiang Sili. World-defying violent soul power is very strange, and the energy of flowers and plants between heaven and earth is somewhat different, and these energies are difficult to reproduce. No wonder I can't use the derivative method. Xinxiang finally solved the doubts in his happiness. So, can you really evolve successfully? This can't be derived. So I am not so sure. Jiang Sili whispered, because if unsuccessful, Xinxiang would be busy, can say that the loss is heavy. She cannot make up her mind. Well, I will give it a try. In short, even if I fail, I will not blame you. Xinxiang said with a smile, I don't want Jiang Sili to be too stressed, and the reason is not her. Xinxiang pondered a bit, still using time domain, so that outside the day he would be able to refine almost 2 high-quality soul-defying Saint Pill. 100 grains, that is, more than 50 days, almost 2 months. Because of the need to use the collision method, Xinxiang's conservative use of first-level time domain is enough, which allows him to run time domain more stably. Otherwise, the time domain will be wrong, but the consequences are very serious. Xinxiang is busy with alchemy, not far from the secret room. Lei Yichen is also busy refining Xinxiang's divine mirror of 6 paths. His progress is a bit slow because he still has to go from that ancient bronze extraction of a small part of the Tao Creation Saint Stone. This process is very time-consuming. Lei Yichen is also the first thing to do. Master and apprentice are both immersed in it, especially Lei Yichen, who is enchanted by the refiner. It is full of intoxication, a large number of crystal emperors, ancient bronze symbols containing Tao Creation Saint Stone, and the bronze symbols still from the hands of Gutong, that is his most respected refining master. Time flies in the blink of an eye. 2 months have passed, said. Xinxiang also refines 300 pieces of soul-defying Saint Pill to Jiang Sili. If Jiang Sili can evolve, she and Jiang Sihua will practice the twin technique. Then Jiang Sihua can also evolve. When Xinxiang doesn't need to work hard to refine soul-defying Saint Pill, Xinxiang walked out of the Chamber of Secrets. When he came to the hall, he saw several people sitting here. One of them knew him, Zhu Qingning, an elder of the Violent Blade clan, and others were Violent Blade clan and Soul River G.O.D. clan. People. This can shock Xinxiang. This is his great enemy. Xinxiang looked at Lei Yichen's door. He couldn't wait to rush over and blast the sliding door, letting Lei Yichen out to help him deal with these big enemies. Xin Xiang looked at Lei Yichen's door. He couldn't wait to rush over and blast the sliding door, letting Lei Yichen out to help him deal with these big enemies. Junior Xin Xiang, I have seen you, Senior. You are really good at improving. It seems that everyone has gained a lot from entering Ancient Fire God sect. Shen Xiang smiled and walked over and sat on a chair. When Zhu Qingning saw Shen Xiang's, he almost rushed to shoot Shen Xiang, but he didn't fight because they had already checked Lei Yichen's affairs before they came. Lei Yichen is an elder. Although there is no power in this elder, Lei Yichen is indeed the youngest elder in Ancient Fire God sect intersect, mainly because Lei Yichen's master has certain strength in Ancient Fire God sect. Lei Yichen has not received any apprentices for many years. Now he accepts Xin Xiang as a disciple. It can be said that it is very rare. People in Ancient Fire God sect know that Lei Yichen is very picky about his disciple, and Xin Xiang, even world-defying sacred realm. If you don't have it, you can enter Lei Yichen's eyes and see how Lei Yichen likes this disciple. If they just put Xin Xiang directly, Lei Yichen will start the fire and will definitely kill them. The people who made these Violent Blade Clan and Soul River D Clan are the best in the world, defying Sacred Realm middle stage. Although they are from a strong ethnic group, they don't dare to face the world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. Recklessly, Lei Yichen can become an elder in the Ancient Fire God sect and has the strength of the world-defying Sacred Realm late stage. This can't be underestimated. What do you think of Senior to find my master? Xin Xiang asked. My master, his old man's home, is retreating the refiner and can't come out temporarily. We have important things to discuss with him. I wonder if it is convenient for him to come out now. Zhu Qingning coldly said, I will try it. Shen Xiang sat in the hall and felt the atmosphere was wrong, which made him feel uncomfortable. After all, those were his enemies, and each one was stronger than him. He has to hurry to let Lei Yichen out of the town. Shen Xiang enters Lei Yichen's room, and there is a stone gate in the room, which is the secret room of Lei Yichen. Master, I am in trouble. Xin Xiang directly condensed his voice into a sound wave. Only in this way can Lei Yichen know that he is waiting outside the door, and even if Lei Yichen hears it, it will take some time for the work at the hand to stop. I don't know what these guys are looking for in the master. Xin Xiang said to himself. In short, there won't be any good things. Feng Cougar said, Fortunately, your master is good. This will definitely help you. After Shen Xiang waited for a moment, the door opened. Lei Yichen frowned. Shen Xiang hastily gave him a sound transmission, telling Zhu Qingning about the arrival of their pedestrians. You can rest A.S. Sure that there will be nothing to do. Lei Yichen patted Shen Xiang's shoulder and then took Shen Xiang out. After Lei Yichen came, he swept the crowd and revealed a look that I was very busy. I have something to say. Lei Yichen is very straightforward. If it is not due to the number of rituals, he must directly throw out a sentence. There is a fart, and Lousy is busy. His refiner is cool, and suddenly made it. It makes him very uncomfortable, so he has no good face to see this group of people. Not to mention that he is also an elder in Ancient Fire God sect. This group of people saw him out, one by one, sitting like a sly grandfather. There is no meaning of salute. Lei Yichen can bear it, but Shen Xiang can't stand it. Master, you didn't tell me that you are the Ancient Fire of Fire God sect? You shouldn't be bragging. Xin Xiang suddenly said, These people are just inner disciple and they just entered Ancient Fire God sect. It didn't take long for you to respect you at all. It seems that you are not an inner sect elder at all. Of course I am elder. They are just entering the inner sect's discipline. They don't understand anything, and they don't blame them. Lei Yichen indifferently said, secretly praised Xin Xiang. He really looked at this group. Grandpa is very upset. Lei Yichen swept the crowd, and that kind of eyes seemed to tell Zhu Qingning them. Lousy is elder, and you are not going to bow down. Seeing the unpleasant color on Lei Yichen's face, they took up the heavy biyu, tea-talks, and stood up, reluctantly saluting Lei Yichen. It's still open. Lei Yichen he smiled. What's the matter? Hurry up! At this time, Zhu Qingning had to sit down and only heard Xin Xiang's loud voice shook. Impudent, my master hasn't let you sit down yet. Zhu Qingning was aghast and did not dare to sit down because Lei Yichen's face was tight and his eyes were full of cold. We are here today to talk to Elder Lei about something extremely important. Zhu Qingning cold face and looked at Xin Xiang. Come on, don't grind. Lei Yichen was impatient. Elder Lei, although you are highly respected, we still have to tell you, don't ruin your reputation because of a moment of confusion. Zhu Qingning has a lot of courage because Lei Yichen loves Xin Xiang far beyond their previous expected. The apostle you just received killed my son and also killed a genius discipline at Soul River Ji. Oh, D-Clan. His method is extremely cruel and does not match your most disciple. Other old man quickly nodded and said yes. We are here today. I hope that you can release the master and apprentice relations. I+P with Xin Xiang. Give it to us, let us dispose of him. Zhu Qingning again. After Xin Xiang heard it, he was furious and coldly said, You are a group of B-A-S-T-A-R-D-S. You have to figure out that the genius of Soul River Ji, D-Clan, is fighting against me. And Zhu Haixian is not killing me, but Qin Shuang's hand. Qin Shuang owned Purple Yang Divine Sword. Zhu Haixian, not only Purple Yang Divine Sword, but also Qi Shuang Beauty, was killed by Qin Shuang. This is a deserved. Xin Xiang has told me about this. You have to S-N-A-T-C-H the Crystal Emperor on him, right? His Crystal Emperor is taken from Purple Yang Temple. It is what he deserves. You are killing him all the way. Presumably, I want to be a Crystal Emperor. Lei Yichen said with a sneer, Well, I will hand him over to you now. You have revenge for hatred. Xin Xiang, stand down. Xin Xiang actually went to the hall. You have a fight to fight, Lei Yichen indifferently said, and then took a sip of tea. After drinking tea, Lei Yichen frowned. What are you doing sitting? Are you not taking revenge? Kill him quickly, or do you want to come here? Looking for me to find happiness? I am refiner, but also on Xingtou. You have already disturbed me. Isn't that something important? Are you teasing me? Zhu Qingning, they really didn't think that Xin Xiang actually told Lei Yichen about it. They thought that Xin Xiang would never say anything about Crystal Emperor because they thought of Xin Xiang and felt that Xin Xiang was sure. We'll keep the secret of the Crystal Emperor, saying that going out will definitely be remembered by the master. Xin Xiang didn't really want to tell Lei Yichen about the Crystal Emperor, but later he found that Lei Yichen was a very honest person. This is Zhu Qingning's Imbara de esta Sing thing, mainly because they are villains themselves. The villain, so Lei Yichen is also a villain. Xin Xiang didn't really want to tell Lei Yichen about the Crystal Emperor, but later he found that Lei Yichen was a very honest person. This is Zhu Qingning's Imbara Sing thing, mainly because they are villains themselves. The villain, so Lei Yichen is also a villain. Get him away and kill. Lei Yichen sipped tea and urged him. Take him to take revenge. I have to go to the refiner. Xin Xiang stood in the hall. Zhu Qingning, they stood still, did not dare to sit down. They all looked at Xin Xiang. Lei Yichen, although they took Xin Xiang away and killed Xin Xiang, they didn't dare because they saw Lei Yichen's love for Xin Xiang's. They couldn't imagine it. Xin Xiang and Lei Yichen didn't take long. Unexpectedly, there is such a strong master and apprentice relations. Hi+P. If they kill Xin Xiang now, they certainly can't live. Yeah. Lei Yichen stood up, and his face was full of anger. What are you doing in the end? I will let you revenge, but you will not fight. I am only because of this matter. You are so noisy. I am very angry. Lei Yichen stepped down step by step, and the pair of angry eyes glanced at Zhu Qingning, and they watched them snoring. Zhu Qingning, they couldn't speak. They originally intended to smear Xinxiang, saying that Xinxiang was a murderous, countless villain, but he did not expect Xinxiang to tell Lei Yichen all the reasons. Now, they don't know what to say. I'm bothered and asked Elder Lei to forgive. Zhu Qingning bit his teeth and said, Forgiveness? No, I will punish you today, lest you create a mess again. Lei Yichen coldly said, Elder Lei, we are from the community above the world-defying Soul River. An elder knows that ancient Fire Ji, D sect takes care of their Violent Blade clan and Soul River Ji. D clan, so they have a sigh of relief. So what? You are Violent Blade clan and Soul River Ji. D clan, can you ride on my head? Well, you are very powerful. From the big ethnic group, you can tease me at will. Lei Yichen has become even more angry, murderous looking. I just punish you. You don't have to worry about it. Lei Yichen was full of jokes and said, You have 10 people here. You are a group of 2. Seeing that they are not fight, Lei Yichen loudly shouted, Hurry, don't waste my time. Zhu Qingning, they don't know what Lei Yichen is doing. They can only be grouped immediately, and they are still the best group of people with their own relations. I plus P. Well, now you are a group of 2, you play with each other. You must be loud. If you are not loud, you can me to come. Lei Yichen returned to his seat, lazily said, Xinxiang also standing next to him. Laughing in the heart, Xinxiang didn't expect his master to play. Elder Lei, you humiliate us. Zhu Qingning coldly said, We are the hot of the famous family. What about that? Since you are a famous family, why join us in ancient Fire Ji? D sect. You tease an elder in ancient Fire Ji. D sect, if it is really pursued, this is a death sentence. Lei Yichen coldly snorted, Do not I thought I was scaring you. Even if I killed you, Dean couldn't punish me because you came to courting death yourself. I am giving you a chance to live now. It is kindness. You slap each other and slap each other. I yell 3 times. If you haven't started yet, then I have a fight. I will kill you. They are in groups of 5, 2 in a group, looking at each other and clenching their teeth. Suddenly, some people have shot. They have already seen Lei Yichen's waywardness. Lei Yichen will really kill them. In order to live, they have to fight. Pa, pa, pa. Xinxiang smiled and opened the flowers. They fanned each other's faces, because one shot was heavy and the other was resentful. So the next time you hit it, you will be more serious. This is a vicious circle. When you shoot, it is heavier than once. Hand. In the end, a slap can throw people down on the ground and their faces are deformed. Well, let's get started. You can behave a little when you come next time. Lei Yichen just rushed to the refiner. Otherwise, he wouldn't mind these guys continuing to kill each other. These people are originally like a snake, and they know that they are screaming at each other's faces. Everyone is worried that they will be killed, so they are not soft when they play with their companions. Zhu Qingning, after they stopped, they left Lei Yichen's residence with endless resentment. This group of guys is really fine to pick a quarrel. Lei Yichen shook his head. Master, is it really okay to play like this? Xinxiang was a little worried. Hee, now I am also their enemy. Our master and apprentice are on the same boat. Lei Yichen said with a smile, Don't be afraid. Wait until the accident is not too late. I will continue to help you refine divine mirror of 6 paths is gone. Lei Yichen just walked to the door and said, No, I will open the barrier first, lest these cats and dogs will run in. Lei Yichen, there is no one in this place, so he never closes, so Zhu Qingning can sway into the courting death. After Xinxiang came out to breathe, he also hastily returned to his secret room. Because of the movement in Hidden Jade Villa, Jiang Sili successfully evolved and could condense soul defying St. Pill, which made him almost tearful. He was still very worried that it will fail. Success is just fine. Now you start the twin rare technique. Xinxiang is pleased with said, Li, hard work. It's nothing. I can evolve, and my strength will be stronger. Jiang Silly Sweet said with a smile, I can help Big Brother Shin when I get there. Pill Spirit's cultivation method is different from that of human beings. After they evolved, the strange energy core appeared in the body, which can provide them with a strong strength. As for how, Shin Xiang would not know. Shen Xiang used time domain to cover the two girls' Pill Spirit, so that they could practice the double technique and simulate the great accomplishment, and he would eat the high-quality soul-defying Saint Pill every day. I don't know if they can evolve in the future. Shin Xiang has this feeling. Pill Spirit is not able to condense all the dawn, and will definitely encounter confusion in this area. It seems that I will be able to step into world-defying sacred realm soon. Sijing and my Mai are also. Feng Kuar happily said with a smile, I think they should now be the cultivation base of world-defying sacred realm. Yeah. Shin Xiang also thinks this way. The two strengths of them are definitely strong, but I hope they will come out to fight and kill. Soon, the two girls' Pill Spirit AS, simulated in time domain, start to condense soul-defying Saint Pill. They are so fast that soul-defying Saint Pill is very fast, 2 people a day, so that Shin Xiang can eat 4 tablets a day, much faster than his refining. Stepping into world-defying sacred realm is very difficult. Even the Violent Blade clan and Soul River God clan, which are above the world-defying Soul River, are not so easy to turn their violent world-defying soul into a saint world-defying soul. They still take a long time of practice. Stepping into world-defying sacred realm is very difficult. Even the Violent Blade clan and Soul River D clan, which are above the world-defying Soul River, are not so easy to turn their violent world-defying soul into a saint world-defying soul. They still take a long time of practice. Some people in ancient Fire D sect can refine the soul of the Holy Spirit, but they are very lacking in violent world-defying soul. Otherwise, there will be a lot of refining of the soul of the Holy Land. There will be more world-defying sacred realm in ancient Fire D sect disciple. The Mad Sword soul has been promoted to Saint World-defying, and it's quite fast. It's cool to have soul-defying Saint Pill eat every day. Shen Xiang has been practicing in time domain for more than half a year, and finally led a violent soul advance. More than half a year, eating 4 capsules a day. That is more than 700. And this only makes him a violent world-defying soul. And he also has 3 violent world-defying soul, so it seems that all the holy it takes more than 2,000 tablets, which is more than what he expected before. It seems that it is really cost-effective to make Pill Spirit evolution. If I want to refine more than 2,000 of this super high-quality, soul-defying Saint Pill, I will be mad. Shin Xiang looked at his hand and just condensed it out. 2 soul-defying Saint Pill. Eat it and continue to practice. He thinks this may be because his violent world-defying soul is very powerful, so when he is holy he needs more energy. After all, his violent world-defying soul needs a strong mad war. World-defying sacred realm is not that easy, said Feng Kuar. Small overlord at outer sex, violent world-defying realm peak, doesn't know how long it has been. If they don't have a pills, they can only rely on time to get up. Shin Xiang said with a smile, Our alchemist is such a heaven-defying. It's true. Feng Kuar very much agrees with Shen Xiang's and Jidao is also such a powerful alchemist, but he doesn't have as many means as Shin Xiang. In the ancient Fire D sect there is also such an alchemist, the soul of the Holy Spirit that Shin Xiang has seen before is the genius alchemist refining. 2 years have said in time domain, and it's only been a month away. Shin Xiang's for violent world-defying soul, all of which have been sanctified at this time, successfully become the soul of Saint World-defying. After becoming the soul of Saint World-defying, it is no longer the violent world-defying power, but the Saint World-defying power which can double the violent world-defying power. This is the strength of world-defying sacred realm. It's amazing. It's no wonder that when I faced world-defying sacred realm, I always felt that I couldn't beat it. Shen Xiang felt that his world-defying divine power was better than the previous violent world-defying. Power is at least 10 times stronger. After a successful breakthrough, Shen Xiang no longer fears the old fellows of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan. Brat, you figured it out. Lei Yichen saw Shen Xiang coming out of the secret room and said excitedly, "Look at Divine Mirror of 6 Paths!" Shen Xiang took a look and his face changed. The Divine Mirror of 6 Paths was actually made into bronze. This style, Shen Xiang is speechless, and his Divine Mirror of 6 Paths now looks like the old bronze. This is the unique style of Gu Tong's grandfather. How do you like me to imitate? Lei Yichen happily said with a smile. To be honest, Shen Xiang doesn't like this kind of bronze. He still likes the golden look. Don't you have to refine into this? Shen Xiang knew that his Divine Mirror of 6 Paths had become very strong, but he was a little happy. Lei Yichen also saw that Shen Xiang didn't like the style of bronze. He thought that Shen Xiang wanted it because Shen Xiang had said that he would meet Gu Tong before, and Shen Xiang had Gu Tong refining bronze gong in his hand. Forget it. Anyway, it's made like this. Shen Xiang finally smiled. Thank you, master. You like it? Lei Yichen he smiled. Lei Yichen went to remove the large formation that protected the house. He just withdrew and saw a few middle-aged voices outside. Is Elder Lei? Dean, they have been waiting for you for many days. I hope that you can bring your love to the lobby of Ancient Fire G.O.D. Sect. There are important things to discuss, said a middle-aged. Well, you go back first. I will go soon. Lei Yichen only promised for the time being. Last time Lei Yichen learned the lessons of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan, and the senior Fire G.O.D. Sect executives had partners. H.I.+P with the two groups. Lei Yichen's move on the day must have angered Violent Blade Clan. They, this time, let Lei Yichen take Shen Xiang in the past. Obviously it is to deal with this matter. Master, do we really want to go? Shen Xiang was a little worried. The top of the Ancient Fire G.O.D. Sect was very strong. He was worried that Lei Yichen couldn't resist himself alone. Ray. S. Sure. Even Dean can't take me anymore. Lei Yichen said with confidence. Walk, we will meet them in the past. Anyway, we are more reasonable. If they mention the Crystal Emperor at the time, you will say that they will be handed over to me. In any case, I will not let them hurt you. Violent Blade Clan, aren't they, because Shen Xiang has a lot of Crystal Emperors? Lei Yichen knows this very well. Lei Yichen took Shen Xiang to a palace in Ancient Fire G.O.D. Sect intersect and came to the luxurious lobby where many people live. Shen Xiang is more surprised. There are more people in Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan. Even Qin Shuang is here. She is standing behind an old lady. The old lady is sitting close to Dean. It should be a respected veteran. Old lady is closed, but a majestic but invisible released, causing pressure on people around her. Shen Xiang speculated that the people of Violent Blade Clan and Soul River G.O.D. Clan must have come more, just to make loud voice. In addition, Shen Xiang also saw Huang Zun, the outer sect penalty elder. Huang Ziyun is glaring. Dean, who sits at the top, is a white man with white hair and looks very kind. Shen Xiang thinks he should speak very well. The 2 rows of chairs on either side of the lobby are full of people, all of whom are world-defying Sacred Realms experts. And the young people standing behind them are not weak. Most of them are young people of world-defying Sacred Realm. Shen Xiang found that Qin Shuang actually broke into world-defying Sacred Realm, which made him feel very confused, because he knew very well that it would be difficult to break through in such a short period of time without his way of swallowing pills. Shen Xiang gave Qin Shuang sound transmission, but Qin Shuang simply responded to convenient to say, Shen Xiang, meet Dean, everyone elder senior. Shen Xiang is very polite. Lei Yichen is not so polite. Dean, what do you want us to do? We are very busy. Elder Lei, What have you done yourself? Are you not sure? A gray-haired old man stood up, said with a sneer, and then looked at Zhu Qingning and the others sitting opposite. I really don't know. I also asked Elder Lin to tell me that I am too busy, so I may forget it. Lei Chen, he smiled.